All right, sorry about that. Mic check, mic check. A little computer difficulties here, but I think we're back on track. TJ, what's going on? Yeah, that Jason Tatum was nice. I like it. I dig it. Not too shabby out of a one box break, I'd say. We're back, Wesley. Yeah, my computer froze up on me for some reason. It was annoying. But we are back. Live at the new shop. Our first night was yesterday. Just set up all my windows here. Actually, I have to clean up my studio area here. All right, got some orders here. Nicholas with the Cardinals in Finest 2. Finest 1 we did yesterday, which I thought was a lot of fun. Let's get another one done today. Jason gets the Royals in Finest 2. Jerry H gets the Colts in NT6. Looks like we got more NT on the menu. So let's clear out this section here. Let's put NT6 right here. All right, Jeremy, thank you. Colts are gone in NT6. Wesley gets the Cowboys and Eagles. Nice. In NT6. Little NFC East rivalry mojo. Wesley's not done. Gets the Niners and I almost said Tigers. Niners and Lions. Wesley with the Mets in 2. Finest 2. And the Ravens in NT football number 6. Jose with the Rams in 6. Adam with the Seahawks in NT6. Thomas Brown with the Saints in NT6. Michael P with the Jets in NT6. Lee with what do we got here? We've got a select mega case random division. Exciting. Lee got a spot in the filler for that. So let's close that out. Let's put that division break here. 2024. Select. I think we're planning on 4 full spots and 2 fillers, if my count is correct. So Lee fires the first shot, and so the filler is the photogenic box. So that's a 2 division spot giveaway. Great. And it's Wesley who bought the first spot in the division. There's TJ with the White Sox in Finest. And Dylan is gonna go under wraps, autograph baseball. We got number 11 and 12 loaded up. That's a nice, I feel like those are fun breaks. We can play a little trivia. And Dylan gets the Diamondbacks in break 11 and 12. Those are half case breaks. Play some trivia, add something a little different to your collection. I think that's always a fun thing. All right, so I've gone through the orders. Nothing sold out at the moment. So maybe we can get something going by the top of the hour. 4 o'clock Pacific, 7 p.m. Eastern. What's our first break of the day gonna be? Here's the checklist for NT. Sometimes that could be useful. We did load up a fresh case of that, already down to 22. That's our last silver pack break of the case breaker edition. That's all we got. That's our last 5. Divisions up with the filler. We got 3 left in finest. That could be our first break of the day. Diamondbacks, Yankees, Padres. What else do we have here? We got Eminent. We talked about the under wraps. Got another Breakers Delight case loaded up. Bowman Mega, and the silver packs. So not a lot of quantity on the site, but with like NT and finest and under wraps, we've got a lot of quality, that's for sure. So keep chipping away at it, and eventually we'll get there. We'll get to Breaksville. Let's do it. All right, there you go. Wesley is going to get us started on the silver pack break. That's our last 5 packs. Actually, Mark got a spot last night, and now Wes has a few spots here. Thanks. Remember, there is a 2-spot giveaway. So we're only selling, 13 of the 15 spots outright. And before we even start the break, we'll make sure we give those 2 spots away. So got a good opportunity to buy one and get one. Did I copy that link correctly? I think I did that. And let people know that we are in the air everywhere. It's really night for most people, right? All right, guess what, football fans? I've got some good news for you. First of all, let's put the bat signal out on this. Let's see if this moves the needle for anybody here. All right, we just loaded up some more Elite football. All right, so there's more Elite loaded up. We'll put Elite right in this section over here. All right, there you go. Wesley grabs the Chargers in Elite 5. And there's Greg. Nice. Knocks out the final 3 teams. Yankees, Padres, Diamondbacks, finest time. All right, good luck, sir. Triple last spot mojo. First break of the day. Nice, and West gets the Chargers in 6. Yeah, get your teams before someone else does. The Raiders in 5 and 6. And the Jaguars in 5 and 6. Nice, thank you. Good luck. There you go, and Mark is going to get a full division in that Select Hobby Mega break. Got 2 full spots, a couple fillers. I guess if we get those 2 full spots moving, I could cancel the filler. All right, great. This is going to be a nice start to the day here. On Wednesday, the 13th. Grab the cart, and grab the case, and then we'll get this going. The case is right here. Nice, yeah, I think Dustin May's got the start today, right? I feel like his last time out, wait, no, this is his 3rd start? That was first start not good. The last start he had was pretty good. So we'll see what this start's gonna look like. myself set up here. All right, and I actually don't think we have more Finest Baseball, so we'll hide that for now until we get more. We should get more at some point. Yeah, sometimes you need that, right? A change of scenery will do a lot of players some good. All right. Good luck, boys and girls. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2025 Topps Finest Baseball. 8-box, pick your team number 2 from JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Big thanks to this group right here for making it happen. No thanks to not setting the focus before I started this break. I want it set somewhere around here. That's good enough for now. All right. Thanks, everybody. So we sold this out straight up, no filler. And Greg with triple last spot mojo. Padres, Yankees, Diamondbacks. Thanks to him for closing out. Thanks everybody for getting this going. All right, there's the case right here. Finest. Kind of have a blurry background of the store out there. New shop finally here. Spending the rest of the week getting everything organized, moving in, getting settled. Getting ready for a grand opening this weekend, Saturday, Sunday, I think 15th and 16th. Yeah, a lot of work to do. So what are we're looking at 2 autographs per box on average. A lot of numbered cards, a lot of numbered parallels, a lot of fun stuff here. And I don't know about, I could stand for that to maybe be a little bit lower. Where my hands kind of naturally sit, should be centered right there pretty easily. All right, there's Spencer Schwellenbach to 350. That's for Wesley and the Braves. Dylan Cruz is right here. Remember, all cards ship, but there's going to be uncommons and commons. We'll sleeve those at the end of the box. Let me actually get a little bit closer on the focus here. And our first autograph is River Ryan, rookie auto for Wesley and the Dodgers. And a Jackson Jobe to 150. Teddy. Talk to Vanessa about that, because I think I had the same issue yet last night, and she knew a setting to switch. All right, so that Jackson Jobe's going to go to the Tigers. That's for Kevin. And there's our second autograph. So they're actually playing each other. Dodgers, Angels. Here's Caden Dana, $19.99. That'll be for Jorge and the Angels. Dansby Swanson to 150. James Wood rookie. Dylan Cruz, James Wood going to Wesley and the Nationals. There's Willie Dennis to 150. That's for the Giants. That will be for DY. Rafael Devers, 99, still Boston edition here, going to Bob. Max Fried to 300, going to the Yankees. That'll be for Greg. Roki Sasaki debut. And there's box 1. And I'll do an autograph recap at the end of this break as well. And all these cards I sleeve will eventually be top loaded by our sorting and shipping team. Showcase is being moved around out there. Second box. What do we got going on today? Padres playing some good baseball here. They caught the Dodgers last night. They won again, 11-1. They could go ahead of the Dodgers tonight. The Padres beat the Giants 11-1. Diamondbacks beat the Rangers 6-4. Ketel Marte, ninth inning, top of the ninth home run, helped them out. Rockies edged out the Cardinals 6-5. Is that 2 in a row for the Rockies? Nationals beat the Royals 8-7. Brewers beat the Pirates. Brewers, and their 12th win in a row. And Tiger shot at the White Sox 1-0. They 2-hit the White Sox. All right, here's Roki. And we got a Shohei. I think this is a short print, right? I don't think I saw this in the case yesterday. Yeah, that's a short print, Kevin's saying. Nice. Well, that's going to go to Wesley. It's got my Dodgers. Vlad Guerrero Jr. to 250. There's a Creators, Roki Sasaki. And a Moments autograph. That's Barry Larkin. 24 out of 25. Moments. There you go. Barry was a trailblazer. Hard-hitting, lightning-fast shortstop have become the norm. Larkin set the mold with a 33-homer, 36-steal season in 1996. First shortstop to go 30-30 in MLB history, paving the way for the likes of Bobby Witt Jr., Alex Rodriguez, etc., etc. It's a nice moment. Reds, that'll be for Shane. And here's a Creators auto to 75, Joey Votto. 62 out of 75. So 2 Reds autographs. Shane, it's like a personal box. Both autos. And we got a Ha-Seong Kim, 208 out of 250 for Wesley and the Dodgers. We'll get that Ohtani insert as well. Dansby, 45 out of 49. Juan Soto to 125. Got a Luis Robert to 125. White Sox, that'll be for TJ. CJ Abrams going to Wesley and the Nationals. And a James Wood rookie here as well. All right, another box. We got some games in progress. End of the fourth. Reds up 1-0 on the Phillies. Mariners are in Baltimore. Looks like a rain delay. Top of the second, Marlins jumped out to an early 4-1 lead against the Guardians. Another rain delay. Twins at Yankees. And the Cubs at Blue Jays just got underway. And Braves, Mets, also rain delayed. They got 3 games in a rain delay. And only 2 other games that haven't started yet. Dodgers at Angels and Rays at A's is the late game. Got Sandy Alcantara to 300. And Aranis Ramirez, 120 out of 125. Charles with the Cubs, remember him? And here's Grant McCray, 132 out of 150. And that'll be for the Giants. That's going to go out to DY. Gotta figure out the right lighting angle. Got a light up top over there. All right, Will Smith 250. That'll go to the Dodgers. Wesley, there's James Wood will go to Wesley. Arrivals, James Wood, 40 out of 50. Will also go to Wesley. This is the kind of stuff we want to see from that team. Parallels. James Wood, Dylan Cruz. Fernando Tatis Jr. to 99. Dylan Cruz rookie card. Dylan Dingler to 75. Stephen Kwan to 250 for the Guardians. All right, Stephen Kwan's going to go to Shane and the Guardians. Dingler's a Tiger. That's going to go to Detroit. That'll be for Kevin. Cruz, Dylan Cruz for Wesley. The Tatis Jr. will go to Greg and the Padres. James Wood for Wesley. And then the Alcantara will go to Mark and the Marlins. All right. Box 4. All right, let's go see how my fantasy team is doing. No, not good today. Kyle Teal over 4, Michael Busch over 1 in the first, Spencer Horwitz over 4. Bogarts had a double today. Isaac Collins having a really nice season. Jung-Hoo Lee had a triple, nice. Yoel Vargas went 0 for 3. Spencer Steer went 0 for 2. Ohtani pitching today, ladies and gentlemen. So I think, will this be the first time Ohtani is going to pitch to Mike Trout since the World Baseball Classic, I want to say. Kyle Hendricks on the other side. There's the relic auto. Here's a Corey Seager to 200 for Texas. That'll be for DY. And we got a Stuart Baroa autograph for the Blue Jays. It's going to be for Kai in Toronto. Sure, I want my knife. There we go. All right, the relic and auto is Spencer Schwellenbach. Jersey and autograph 48 out of 299. That's a sharp looking card. Gonna go to Wesley and the Braves. I think these only fall one per case. Nice. And a second year Skeens to 250 to 350, that is. That'll be for Jorge and the Pirates. And nice Roki Sasaki. And that's a rare Roki going to Wesley and the Dodgers. In that X-Fractor pattern. A lot of different names here. Bo Bichette, 20 out of 20. Blue Jays, that'll be for Kai. Devers, I thought maybe looked a little different, but maybe not. Zach Veen to 150. Heston Kjerstad to 150. Dylan Cruz. Paul Skeens to 99. And another box down. Skeens, of course, will go to the Pirates. Jorge with the Pirates. Dylan Cruz, refractor for Wesley and the common refract Wesley and the Nationals. Zach Veen to 150 for DY and the Rocks. Kjerstad to 150 for Eric Houston and the Orioles. The Bo Bichette to 20 will go to Kai. He's having a nice bounce back season. Skeen, another Skeen, then a Corey Seager going to the Rangers. DY. All right. How about another 15-20 minutes to go? Look at Nick right here swinging that bat. Scary, terrifying. All right, here is Pete Alonso for the Mets to 250. Gilbert Diaz for Greg and the Diamondbacks. That'll be for Greg and the Diamondbacks, last spot mojo. And Jim Palmer, 37 out of 50. Old school Oriole going to go to Eric Houston. There's Kershaw at 200. Devers to 35. So we got both our autos are out. It looks like, I think that's the border of another card. Almost felt like there was going to be a second card there, but no. Marcus Semien to 150, Bobby Witt Jr. to 200. Tarek. Find his timelines. And another box down. Bobby Witt's going to go to Jason and the Kansas City Royals. We got Marcus Simeon for DY and the Rangers. James Wood for Wesley. Devers for Bob in Boston. Wesley Dodgers with the Kirsch. Dylan Cruz and James Wood going to Wesley. The Arrivals insert. All right, another box. Ah, that Devers might have been the oil spill short print. I knew that looked different. I don't know where that went. It's in this pile somewhere. Found it. Yeah, because all the other cards have a silvery background. That one has backgrounds filled in. Yeah, it does look like something different. Fernando Tatis Jr. to 150. Creators James Wood. And a Nestor Cortez to 99. 48 out of 99. Yankees. That's going to go to Greg. Last spot mojo. Here's Cade Povich. 46 out of 75. Rookie auto for Eric and the Orioles. Got a Cal Raleigh to 300. He's been smoking the baseball gym with the Mariners. Another James Wood. Mookie Betts has been hitting the ball better. It's Corey Seager to 50. Sasaki. Jacob Wilson to 200. He's making his way back. Aaron Judge to 250. Blake Snell. Kobe Mayo to 75. Mayo's going to go to Houston. Eric Houston. Judge going to go to Greg and the Yankees. Jake Wilson A's. That's Yannick. Roki for the Dodgers. Corey Seager. Nationals. Mariners. Nationals Wesley and Tatis Jr. Padres Greg. All right, a couple more autos to go. A couple more boxes to go. 4 autos to go. It's kind of a weird sensation. Usually I have a wall that's right in front of me. Now I have directly in front of me, I have like a whole shop in front of me. Better view than the wall. Jung-Hoo Lee to 200. Dylan Cruz debut insert. And Spencer Schwellenbach's our first autograph of the box. It's going to go to Wesley and the Braves. Connor Norby to 150. And we got a Luis Gonzalez autograph. 19 out of 25, Greg. Last spot mojo. It's pretty cool. We got Juan Soto to 250 purple, or 200 purple. Julio Rodriguez to 200. Gleyber Torres to 25. Dansby to 200. All right. Dansby, Cubs, Charles, Gleyber Day, Detroit, that'll be Kevin Julio Rodriguez to 200. It's gonna go to the Mariners, Jim. Wesley has the Mets. Mark has the Marlins. Wesley has the Nationals. Giants, that's DY. And the James Wood going to Wesley and the Nationals. Final box. We got some orders coming in as well. Let's see what people are getting into. We got a fresh case of NT loaded up earlier today. Some Elite as well. Looks like we loaded up some Flawless Baseball. 1 box breaks. Sandy Alcantara 200. And Ty Madden. Autograph for Kevin and the Tigers. And our last auto, Fergie Jenkins. Old school Cub going to Charles. $289 out of 325, Michael Trout, Sasaki, Cruz, Sagana to 125. Dylan Cruz is nice, Wesley. That's to 150. Is that a third auto? I think we got a Creators. It might be. We got the Ty Madden, Fergie Jenkins, and Will the Thrill. 50 out of 50. Going to DY and the Giants. We'll take bonus autos. All right, so to close things out, here's a refractor Drake Baldwin for Wesley. Uncommon. Out of 99, Brent Rooker will go to Yannick and the A's. Byron Buxton's going to go to Mark and the Twins. The Sugano to 125, Eric Houston and the Orioles. Refractor Sasaki going to Wesley. Oh, not refractor, but I guess uncommon still going to Wesley. Trout will go to Jorge and the Angels. Another one for Wesley, a common Sasaki, and the Sandy to 200. Yeah, to 200 going to the Marlins. That'll be for Mark. And that'll be the break. Thanks everyone for getting in addition to a big stack of parallels that will sleeve and top, or that will top load before they're all sorted out. And all of these excellent hits. So thanks to all for joining in on the break. Appreciate you. And River Ryan started us off there. So thank you very much, everybody. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, and I'll see you next time for the next break. Bye. All right. Yeah, I was hoping that there'd be some train whistles in there, but yeah, a ton of color. Right, yeah, hearing your name's a good thing. Sometimes you hear your name a lot, you're like, man, am I in trouble? No, not here. All right, so give me a minute here to put this break to bed, and then we'll go from there. Now, I wish, Eric, if we had it, we'd post it. But we don't have it, so that's why it's not posted. I think there's Finest Breakers Delight. We might have some of that coming in at some point. So Paul, what's going on? Nice. It's a nice little road trip that you got going on there. Let's print these labels. I've been through there actually. Been through that neck of the woods. Yeah, I like that Finest. Hopefully we can dig up some more. Yeah. Maybe 8. 8, oh yeah, I think it's 8, 7 or 8 plus the 2 encased cards. All right, we got about 8 orders coming in. Let's see what the people want to do. Yannick picks up a division spot in Select Mega. Jeremy grabs Elite Colts 5 and 6. Elite back on the menu. That's 2025 edition. Kevin grabs Flawless A's in number 7. 7 and 8 are from the same case. Let's put Flawless in this section here. Wow. John saying he had UPS at the door, dropped off a redemption that he'd been waiting for since 2018. Who was it? Let's name and shame the player that took their sweet time getting that signed and mailed back in. All right, so Kevin with the A's in number 7. Kevin with the A's in number 8. Bob with the Patriots in Elite 5. Bob with the Patriots in Elite 6. Eugene with a bunch of autographed baseball teams. Under wraps, pick your team 11 and 12. He gets Cubs in 11, Guardians in 11, Marlins and Rays in 11. And then Cubs, Guardians, Marlins, Rays in 12. Nice, thanks Eugene, good luck. And there's Greg with a division spot. So now we can cancel a filler and we're gonna add 2 division spots back in. And if we can get at least 1 spot sold there, then we can declare that current filler the last filler. All right, so nothing sold out yet, but a lot of things getting closer and closer. So keep that momentum going. What's up, Rex? Kobe Mayo. Oh, it was a J.P. Crawford and replaced with it. So J.P. Crawford and Ahmed Rosario not doing their job. I don't think you're gonna get that one, Austin, unfortunately. R.I.P. Jose Fernandez. All right, so keep it up, keep it going. All right, no orders coming in. But we got some breaks that are getting close. I don't think Jose Fernandez will ever be forgotten. It's the breakdown for you. We just do the box, and you pay $24. You try to win a $250 division spot. Simple as that. Oh, you might stumble into, what do they got? You might stumble into an autograph in there. You know what I need? I need a key to the... Well, I see what you're saying, Austin. Well, right now we're doing one filler. But if that filler sells out and those 2 full spots are still sitting there, then I'll create another filler. But for now, it's 2 full spots and unofficially last filler. Rex, what's up? Just thing you looked at, there hasn't been one no-hitter this year, not even a combined one. All right, last year's there was 4, 3 regular and 1 combined. Yeah, I mean, no-hitters are just, you don't know when they're gonna happen. It's notorious, like a cycle. It's just, you never know when stuff like that's gonna happen. Remember that one year? It was like 3 or 4 years ago when there were like 4 no-hitters in the first 2 months of the season, and everyone thought, oh, that's just going to be, here on out, it's going to be 8 no-hitters a year. No, it doesn't work like that. Still trying to get some different angles here. You know what you do? Well, I'm kind of figuring out different setups here. So my arms should be right about here. We should do these. Final 5 packs. Nine left. Yeah, I mean, that's been trending that way for many years now. Every year, the number of complete games have been going down. You know, and you know, that's been happening since like 80s, 90s. It ramped up during the early 2000s, even more so now, more specialized pitching. Now with kids having arm troubles now, you know, a lot of times you're not, and the stats just show that you're just worse. Most pitchers are worse when they face a batter for the 3rd or 4th time. So they usually just have them face them twice, and that's maybe a 3rd time, and that if they're having an efficient start, and that's that. The Yankees game still on delay? It looks like it is. All right, couple orders trickling in here. Tristan with Flawless. Nice. Rays in number 7. Now, Flawless Baseball back on the menu. Rays in 7. Mets in 7. Angels in 7. Braves in 8. And there's Alejandro with a division spot. So now, since I have no more spots to pull for a second filler, this officially becomes the last filler. Which should be music to everybody's ears. Love hearing last filler. Who doesn't love that? things here. We need the photogenic box as a filler. box. The photogenic box is the filler. That's going to be from a fresh case, actually. It's going to be good. We have enough trash can space for it. We scrounged up a monster box to put the brake in. Any side tables or anything like that, so I like my personal effects are all over the place. Okie dokie. Anyone else bold enough to get a division spot? No, but Greg just got 5. He's already got a full spot. He gets 5 in the filler. Great, so it looks like we're making some good progress here. Let's highlight that. We're just gonna, that's our vibe today. Wherever the momentum is, I'm gonna try to hyper focus on that. So we're gonna do a 2024 photogenic, I can spell that, NFL one box random team number Jordan, Michael Jordan. It's full 32 spots. It's a two division spot giveaway. Sells out. No, no, I lied. Plus 1 full spot. Sells out. The 2024 Select NFL Hobby Mega 20 box monster here, random division number 2. So I'm assuming that implies that we did a Select Hobby Mega on, looks like Saturday with Thomas. It's about a 45-minute break. It's already 5:15. You know, if we fill it by the bottom of the hour, I'll do it. And then that would dovetail nicely into my dinner break. We'd probably finish the break 15 minutes past the hour, right? 6:15 Pacific, 9:15 Eastern, around there, give or take. And then could dovetail right into the dinner break, and then we'll come back and we'll do some more breaks. What do you think? If we wait a little too long, right, I'll give it to right around the 30-ish minute mark, maybe the 45-ish minute mark. But if we wait a little too long, we may have to push this until after the dinner break. But that's up to you. You decide. And you know where to go, jaspyscasebreaks.com. Ohtani start tonight. He's going to face Mike Trout for the first time as a pitcher, for the first time since the World Baseball Classic. So that should be an interesting matchup. Starting lineup should be out by now. No late scratch for Trout. No, he's batting third. We'll see him in the first inning. What time does that start? 6:38 LA time. some more boxes that we can use here. All right, William picks up Brewers Flawless 7 and 8. We just added that to the menu earlier today. Some delicious Flawless baseball. And the NIL spot is gone in Elite number 5. Excellent. All right, thanks, William. Good luck. And there's Thomas with a spot in the last but the only filler we have to do for that mega division break. So now we're down to 25. Still do these at some point tonight, these pack breaks, the silver case breaker silver packs. And that case back there, that's the big select hobby mega case. And the photogenic box I'm gonna rip out of a fresh case. And that's right there, ready to go. So down to 25, it's $23.99 a spot, chance to win. I guess if you buy 2 spots, you could technically win both of those division spots. Then we just got to move one last spot, and then we are in Breaksville, the place we want to be. We're getting pretty close to the 30-minute mark. If we can get this done by the 45-minute mark, it's a 45-minute break, but if we can kind of get it done by then, I'll do it. I'll do it before the dinner break, otherwise we'll have to wait until after the dinner break. Which is not long, I usually don't take too long of a dinner break, but we got we're in this area here. There's a lot of food options here. There's a Five Guys up there. Blue Salt Fish Grill. That sounds pretty good. I think we got Jersey Mike's up there. Nice, yeah, last spot mojo gone. Thanks, Alejandro. Now all we gotta do is this filler. Give away the final 2 spots. Thank you. So let's take that off our screen there. No more full spots to go. It's just that photogenic box. Let's do it. This should fire everybody up. So there's a link right there, last filler. So this photogenic box, give away the final 2 division spots in that full case select. No more full spots. That is all. No more full spots, just the filler. Let's get it going. Let's do it. These should be flying off the shelves. Only $23.99 a spot. Let's find some more quick start sleeves. Thin card sleeves. More than enough for this break. No more full spots left. This is the only filler, not just the last filler, the only filler we had to do. So let's get it done. Sooner rather than later. Right, at that price point, I feel like everyone should be able to maybe buy at least one spot. It's 25 left, that is it. So $24 could help you win a $250 spot. So I feel like that's a pretty good return, in my opinion. All right, there you go. Jack has answered the call and has picked up a spot in the filler. It's the photogenic box. We'll do that break like it's normal, as if it is a normal one box break. And at the end, we'll give away those final 2 division spots. Down to 24. All right, we've got a few more takers here. EA with the Titans in Elite 5. Good luck, EA. And he gets him in the whole case, gets him in Elite 6, that's 2025 edition. Tristan's gonna get 4 in the filler for the division. Down to 20. All right, I'll push the deadline to the top of the hour. That's about 20 minutes. Will it be dinner time or will it be select time? You tell me. Cade Horton, here's a who. Nice, good start. 6 innings, 1 hit, 2 walks, 8 Ks, 0 earned runs. How many pitches? .82 pitches, 53 strikes. That's a good start. Oh, you know what? Is that Yankees game back up? No, still delayed. I feel like I haven't really watched a lot of Prime Video games. Video games? A lot of baseball games on Prime Video. So I was kind of looking forward to, I've got my laptop here, I'm gonna fire that up, but not right now. Let's see if I could get, get a limited selection of channels stuff I'm watching away from my Wi-Fi network here, but I can still get, should still be able to get the Dodger game at some point this evening. Got a FS1 has the Braves Mets game on. Nice, Alan's gonna go with NT football. Back on the menu, Cardinals, Steelers. It's already down 20. We only just posted that, you know, 4 or 5 hours ago. So if you want to keep chipping away at that, that would be awesome. We can get that in tonight. 20 left. And listen, if we can get that closer to single digits, you know, 8, 9, 10 teams or something like that, we could probably bundle up the remaining teams, put it into some sort of random number block, and I'll bet we'll sell it out fairly quickly. There. I don't know. I mean, I suppose in the long run, but Rex, but you know, if they had a deal in place where they can get a vet pitcher, starting pitcher, and a solid reliever, I think that would have been worth giving up a guy like Cade Horton, especially since you don't know what's going to happen next year. Especially without Kyle Tucker, could change that offense a lot. Pete Crow Armstrong's cooled off a lot, like, you know, after his hot start. So his numbers are starting to normalize, which we kind of expected. Can't rely on young pitchers in a playoff type scenario, you know. And I think just from other publications and just my own opinion as well, I think a lot of people are saying that after the wake of the trade deadline, the Cubs are definitely one of the more disappointing teams, considering what they could have done to build upon, you know, what has been a pretty successful season so far. All right, what else, ladies and gentlemen? What are we gonna do here, ladies and gentlemen? Are we gonna do this before the dinner break or after the dinner break? We've got 15 minutes left. Looks like everyone's telling me, hey, Joe, enjoy the dinner. Take as long as you want. We'll fill this after the break. But if you're impatient, I get a little impatient. If you're impatient, you know, it won't take too many people, especially at this price point, $23.99. I don't think it should take too many people, especially if we get some help with some multiple spots. If a handful of people get multiple spots, we can get this done pretty quickly. Yeah, we just pulled a, Michael just pulled Marvin Harrison Jr. NFL Shield. We also got a Malik Neighbors Shield too. This NT's hot. Keep working on it, folks. All right, well, I read you loud and clear. Everyone's saying go feed yourself, Joe. I appreciate it. But Michael and Austin just got it down a little bit, down to 18. I'm hoping it'll be sold out by the time I get back. I'll be back around the bottom of the hour. Hopefully we'll be able to get that mega done.
Go there all the way around. It's just then you're going to put it in the hole. It takes 2 seconds. You tilt it back.
Throw this one out. Try this one. Fresh off the boat from like racing with your life. All right, all right, all right. Held hostage. Yeah, I know. We don't have too much decoration back there yet, but we'll get there. All right, Matt got a spot in the silver pack break, and Logan gets a spot in the photogenic box. That's it. I thought I'm fueled up, refueled, ready to rip. Down to 17, only $23.99. And it sells out the break. I thought this would be done by now. The view's much better this way though. I know that's not in focus, but we're setting up the showcases in the island and stuff. But that box sells out that case. I'm ready when you are. Flip open my laptop here and let's. Shohei Ohtani should be pitching to Mike Trout in a few moments. Sorry, Mark, I have no idea. I'm not part of the shipping team, but If you go here, scroll down, there's the shipping updates link. And just keep an eye on that. Yeah, I appreciate everyone's patience. Listen, we just moved everything in a couple days ago, and we're spending the last couple days just unboxing everything, setting up our shipping computers, well, we already did the braking computers, but you know, setting up the sorting tables, the shipping computer, unloading all the boxes. We've got thousands of boxes that we've got to reorganize and put away and get the brakes and, you know, sort those out, put them all together, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So, you know, there's going to be some delays this week in shipping, sorting and shipping, but we're finally kind of starting. I think we're starting some sorting tonight, but we'll get there. So we appreciate everyone's patience on that, especially as we're looking for cases too. All the cases aren't even where they're supposed to be, so we're still unloading, you know, hundreds of, maybe thousands of pounds of boxes and cases and loose boxes and organizing them in all the racks. We got to get more racks delivered to us so we can set all that stuff up, blah, 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 blah. So, yeah, so I apologize. We're going to be apologizing and appreciating everyone's patience all week long, you know. It's a bummer, but contact our shipping team. Hit the support button on the website. Contact our shipping, or you can go to support at jaspys.com. But no, we are not going to slow down on brakes, Yannick. We'll catch up. Don't worry. In fact, we got to ramp it up even more. We're in a 10,000 square foot location. We got to be able to pay the rent. So we got all hands on deck. We'll catch up before you know. We've been bogged down much more than this, especially when like Bowman draft season comes around. A lot of the brakes that we've been doing lately are actually kind of smaller brakes, like the NT, stuff like that, and so we should be able to get through all of those fairly quickly. We just need to get our feet under ourselves, like the last couple weeks. Yeah, sorry, Marco. I apologize. But that's just how it happened. You know, the dates didn't line up properly. We wish it would have lined up a little bit better, but that's just how it's going to go. So what's done is done. So really, we just have to be patient, and I appreciate it. We got to move on. It's gonna happen, you know. Bowman draft's gonna come around. That's just gonna be huge. Someone's gonna hit a superfractor, and they're gonna be like, "When's it gonna ship?" And it'll be like, "Remember we did 10 cases of Bowman draft last night?" And you know, that's gonna take time. That's gonna cause delays. It's just the ebbs and flows of a natural year. And guess what, Yannick and Marco? This is only gonna happen once. So we're not looking to move for a very long time, so you're never going to have to deal with this again. Just one time, that's all. But I think we finally got there are people sorting right now. I don't know what they're sorting, but there are people sorting right now. I know, Jack. One little interruption and everyone freaks out. Everyone's like, we're never seeing our cards again. You know what I mean? So we've spoiled everybody with our usually fast and efficient shipping. But we'll get there. Don't worry. I think we finally got everything organized, shipping team wise. I walked by their area and. Looks like they got all the boxes set up, and they've got their tables and their printers and all their stuff. The sorting tables all set up, and people are working on it. So we're slowly getting the machine back in gear. So we appreciate everyone's patience, and we'll finally have some more updates for you. Keep an eye on that shipping link. Marco, I'll also tell you, I'm the last to know anything. You know, all I know is that everyone's working hard to get stuff to you guys ASAP. All right, Jalen got this down to 16, by the way. Yeah, hopefully we're not gonna have to move again for a very long time. So you'll just have, it's just a one-time delay. We gave everybody the head. Everyone knew we were moving for a number of months, and we told everybody, hey, there's gonna be some interruptions in some services. You know, it's kind of, we're trying to thread the needle in between, you know, keeping the shop somewhat operational and not interrupt too many services before the move. But you know, there's always going to be that little day or two window where, yeah, things are going to be interrupted while we set everything up. It's kind of hard to, you know, you try moving an office full of 3,000, you know, a 3,000 square foot office that we've outgrown. Try to move that and then set it all back up and not miss a beat. Ohtani can take Kyle Hendricks' yard. He's going to do it. He's got he's gone on a 5-homer streak. His second 5-homer streak of the year. I think the record is like 7 or 8. Rex was saying earlier, poor Miguel Amaya, first game back and was carted off the field. Something in his ankle. Maybe stepped on the base wrong, maybe. All right, remember, ladies and gentlemen, we're halfway there. All we got to do is rip this box, then we can rip this case. Down to 16. Let's do it.
The 2-2 from Hendricks. Spoiled foul. And it's a change right there. And that's ball 5 because of the previous 2 balls. Good offering. Then the 2-2 pitch.
Wow. What a rocket into the right field corner. Could be 3? No. Oh. Wow, he does go 3. Shohei Ohtani leadoff triple. I was like, could be 3? I don't know. They don't like Ohtani running around too much, especially on a day where he's pitching. But maybe this is good. Maybe this is Ohtani's plan. I'll triple. We're getting scoring position, but I'll triple. have Mookie drive me in, and then I start getting ready to pitch. I'm not staying out there on the base pass too long. Mookie, drive him in right now. Give him a breather before he. Mookie Betts on a 7-game hitting streak.
That's 3 for 8 in this series. Finally his, cleared his head. All the thoughts of him bringing him down throughout this season.
There you go. Base hit RBI for Mookie. Ohtani gets in. He can relax. He can pitch. Betts knows what he needs to do. Mookie knows.
All
All right, gang, who's next? Jalen got a spot in the filler about 5 minutes ago. Who wants to follow up? Get this across that we're exactly at the halfway point. Who wants to get it across the halfway point? We're sitting right at 16 of the 32 spots. Last filler, no more full spots. Sells out the Select Football Hobby Mega. 20 box break, all 20 boxes. It's about a 45-minute, maybe by the time all said and done, could end up, printing labels, putting the break away, blah, blah, blah. By the time all said and done, it may be, an hour of time that it gobbles up. We're at the 45-minute mark right now. Maybe we can get that done by the top of the hour. I feel like at that price point, shouldn't be too difficult. The final 2 division spots being given away sells it out. That sells out that.
Will Smith 2 for 5 in the series, came off the bench in the pinch hitter last night. A couple hits in the opener. That's 2 hits on Monday. Keeping top of the National
Getting our showcases set up.
Timeout for the Rangers. Engineered to win. Teoscar Hernandez batting above 300 going back to late July.
What did Will Smith just do? Oh, Will Smith homered. Nice.
Waves at strike two.
Score Ohtani early, and then make it a long inning after his leadoff at bat. There you go. Thomas grabs his spot. That's his second. We're down to 15. So we're over the halfway point. Only $23.99 spot. Well, by 2 spots, you could win both. It is possible.
On 1-2 from Hendricks. Hernandez. Slices it foul. Hendricks tries again. This is low outside. All the guys you can talk about down for long. Nice length early on. Top 3 to top 4. And Teoscar Hernandez perhaps the most pivotal. Since he got hurt, hasn't been anywhere close to the hitter he was to begin the year. 2 stays outside the eighth count full. The Dodgers are confident. And the lights have turned out down the stretch. The 3-deep October run. Hernandez is going to play a big part in that.
That's a bloop single for Teo.
I can tell you the lines are certainly turning out for
The rest are free spots. Now, Thomas, I don't know if you know, but we just moved into a 10,000 square foot shop. There we are, setting everything up all the way back. I know it's a little fuzzy in the background, but from a 3,000 square foot shop to an almost 11,000 square foot shop. So I think you got a lot of rent to pay. Can't give away 15 free spots. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. We've got what the rest of tonight, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So we've got a couple full days to fill up all the walls, fill up the showcases, get all the product organized. We're still waiting on some a couple more showcases to come in, a couple more racks for the inventory area. Got to set up some chairs. It's been a busy week, that's for sure. Listen, gang. Listen, Thomas just got this down to 15. We should be on a runaway train. On a runaway train to Breaksville here. Who wants to follow Thomas's example? A very good example set. We got this down to 15. We're over halfway there. I mean, we're 9 minutes away from the top of the hour. I feel like we can get it done by then. Just need a handful of people to get a couple spots each, and we'll be done before you know it. I'm gonna set up the spreadsheet right now. And a chance to. There's the teams right there. A chance to win a big spot for a small price. The sooner we can get this done, sort of a longer break, so the sooner we can get this done, the sooner we can pivot and focus on something else and try to get that done.
inside, call the strike. And just think if the pitcher was to throw a ball over the plate, so yeah. Payoff pitch hits there for Pontus. The ball didn't go. Dave Dodger back this first inning. Alex Freeman. First and second for.
That's it, gang. This is just this box right here. That's the one standing in the way between us and that select mega break. 20 boxes. I'm sure there's mega box exclusives in there. Link is in the chat. We're down to 15. Let's get a few people to get us to single digits. Let's get a few more people to get us to the final 4 spots. Let's get to Breaksville. Let's get it done. And then we can pivot to something else. I think we have another select, let me just double check that. Do we have another select division I can post?
Already activity in the Angel bullpen with Kyle Hendricks nearing 40 pitches at the top of the first inning. Zach Travis, 2 down to Freeland. Rays at 0-2. I will say that the big thing about this one, showing you guys on control. And they stay that and then score, right? So, time to catch your breath. The 40th pitch from Hendricks at 3-2 to Freeland. The runners go next. Also, that ends the top of the first inning. So we receive Butler from Kyle Hendricks. So Shohei Ohtani scored the first run of the game. Now he'll throw his first pitch.
Yes, we've got another division to post. So we post another one of those. And it's the last filler here, ladies and gentlemen. No more full spots. Let's get it done. So there it is, last filler, no more full spots, sells out the break. Let's do it. $23.99 can help you win a $249.99 spot. And chase after this guy, among others. Everyone gets a division, all card chip. And with the talent that's spread around the league these days, you could argue, I think you could easily argue that every division has at least one team with better than average player to chase, I would think.
8. Redbirds face. Second three is Mark Redbird will go out. Four-seamer over 50% of the time. Then equal opportunity with that sweeper and the slider. And a lot of swing and misses. 27 swings. Swing and misses. So we're on strike 2 on no. Important for the Dodgers, especially the starting pitching showing tonight. Really to keep this offense of the Angels at bay. The last 2 ball game starters have been hit for 11 earned runs and 9 in total pitch count. Non-competitive ball, 2-2. I'll say another thing, if Shohei gets the strike zone, then Henry's in that first half inning. I mean, he's going to be really bad with the velocity that Shohei is. Let's fall outside for the count. Showing his last start, Cheryl Waters. On a 3-2. Starting the game with a Leo triple. Goes to the mound and begins his alley with a punch-out. And that thing's not fair. That's a sweeper on a 3-2 pitch. As a hit, you've got to protect that 100 miles an hour. 1 down, 6 to go. Timing the Dodgers bullpen. 7 innings of jumbo jack for tomorrow in Los Angeles after the Barlow free. Ball unloaded, Nolan Shotwell. Without a hit in the series, it's over 7, but it did have a huge sacrifice fly last night. The game 9.
Ohtani got Trout looking. All right, what are we looking like here? I know, isn't that crazy? It is a weird look to see Ohtani pitching there with dirt on his pants after he slid in for that triple in the first inning. I mean, I think some people say that Ohtani, I think, actually likes pitching more than hitting. but he just might be a better hitter than he is a pitcher, and he's a good pitcher. Kind of crazy. All right, gang, are we gonna go crazy on this break? We're already past the top of the hour. Could we get something going by the bottom of the hour? Maybe by the 15-minute mark, even sooner? That's about 10 minutes away. But what do you say? What do you think? What do you say? 15 spots left. Final 2 divisions being given away. And there's the box from a fresh case for whatever that's worth. And there's the case right there. Ready when you are. Let's break. Ohtani's back up already? Did they go through the entire inning? Wow, they did, didn't they? Between the first inning, Ohtani's right back up in the second inning.
The first Angels starter to throw at least 40 pitches in the first inning of a start since the guy he is facing right now, Shohei Ohtani, June 30th, 2021.
All right, there you go. David picks up 10. That's got to move the needle for somebody. So just like that, we're down to 5. Wake up, everybody. It's almost break time. Who's going to help David out?
Ohtani strikes out swinging. We just talked about it. Then again, Kyle will throw that ball high above the waist. General advantage of the time that fly was really good. Bet's up for a second time in as many innings. 1 for 1 with an RBI single, then he scores his home run. The infield triumph. At this point in the season, we really care about the process. And just looking for results. And so are the players. All night hit that hard and trying to get over there. Rojas does a good job of beating the throw. pregame cage work, and so he's gonna have some imaging done. So Rojas stays in there, 2 outs. 1 on, 3-0 Dodgers. 50th pitch from Kyle Hendricks. Freeman takes ball 1. But he couldn't join that first inning party. Flew out to center field, so he's off 1 in the game. Better struck. Still good enough for Taylor. Sweet on base hit. This straight in.
The new Samsung Galaxy Z Flip 7 is flexible.
All right, did we sell it out? Yes. And it is Nick Stover grabbing the final 5 spots. Thanks, everybody. Good work. I feel like that one full year he was pitching, Austin, wasn't he? Someone mentioned it on Sports Talk Radio today while I was driving to work. That he was kind of toe to toe with Verlander for a Cy Young a number of years back. Chat with Marin before I start this break, before she leaves.
Ohtani in the second inning. It used to be a hit. Then a video where Gary Thompson ended the seats for him years ago. He dropped it down. Found this strike line to the down. Now, my word is for the winning 6 games against the Dodgers this year. That's a 20 at-bats. Stayed at the right center by Joe Adele. Stayed at a good angle on it. That's hitting at second. This is doing it. Last night's walk-off hero down in the second inning with one confident third. Over in Heathville. If you play back, they're going to concede the run.
Hi.
We saw that home run went out. It was 97-mile-an-hour fastball. And since then, four seamers have been done.
All right, sorry about that. Gotta talk about the studio here.
TV on base.
Still getting some stuff delivered. Some organization cabinets for all of my stuff here. All right, let's do this.
Jet swing with a breaking ball down, but he's on down.
Hi everybody, Joe for jaspyscasebreaks.com coming at you with a filler box. This photogenic box is going to unlock that select mega division break. That's coming up in the next video. We're going to give away the final 2 division spots right here. Let's do the break first. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. All the teams are right there. Let's roll it. Let's randomize names and teams 3 and a 4, 7 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. Let's see if Nick notices. Nick, no. 7 times. We've got such a giant store, like everyone's a lot further away now. So after 7, we've got Nick down to Thomas. And then 3 and a 4, 7 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. Falcons down to Colts. All right, so this is just a filler box, so we're not going to do any trades here. There's the first half. Here's the second half. Let's just print and rip. All right, that's the case coming up in the next video. All right, then nice quick printer here.
As a small business owner,
There you have it.
I have to absolutely roll.
So thanks everyone for getting in. Appreciate you. And then at the end of this break, we'll re-randomize that list, and the top 2 will advance to the next break. I don't think I updated the brake schedule, but I will do so after this. Whoa. Wait, my lights just went out. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I mean, a little darker. Does that work better for the brake? I don't know. For the lighting?
It's just easier, you know, when you have the store, you know, you're
I don't know. What do you think, Mike? This actually looks okay.
it's all right.
Excuse me. I actually might prefer those to be off, to be honest with you. But because like all the light is, they're all different warmths. You know what I mean? So it kind of messes with the camera a little bit. But we have one single. All right, sorry about that. Oh yeah, there's Terrell Suggs. Maybe that is a little too dark.
A little pitch.
I don't know. We can mess. Still getting used to all the new lighting that's here as well.
That swing, good sign for Williams.
We got a nice Jaden Daniels rookie card, and we've got to add a 175. We got a photogenic Will Levis.
Swing's been productive in this series.
So these are the lights back on. Maybe we do need that light. Actually, those track lights, but that might be the perfect balance. What do you think now, Austin? I actually kind of like this. I actually kind of like this. Those top two, those ceiling lights, kind of messes with the reflection. But if it's just those pointing this way, I feel like I like that. But I don't know.
Yeah.
So like the ceiling lights I don't like.
Bill says those and lights, you know, only the top lights, you know, so they're on the
I like just the. So Jaden Daniels going to go to David M. We'll do left-right randomizers on that. And there's our autograph. It's Jordan Davis. Might have to change the brightness on my camera setting, but in terms of the lighting color quality. I'll fiddle with that before I start the main break. We got out of 49, Najee Harris.
Dodgers started the night 4 for 5. 3 runs. Since then, they've been 1 for their last 8. No runs. question whether Hendricks was going to finish the first.
There's a Samaj Pirine, 16 out of 25.
That's one of the other things that, we really haven't seen as far as the Dodgers just put the pedal to the ground, just
And here is a George Pickens, 88 out of 99.
casually played by Montana. 1, 2, 3, third inning.
All right. So now let's flip screens over here. All right, let's gather everybody's names. And not that expensive of a filler, but there's gonna be a lot of sad people here. We're only giving away 2 divisions. So it's gonna be the top 2. There's a list right there. Top 2 after 10. 4 and a 6, 10 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10th and final time. So like I said, a lot of sad faces here, but thank you for trying. 3 through 32 sad times. But top 2, happy times. And that's gonna be happy times for David, Jalen. Nice, David and Jalen after 10. You are in the next break. Oh, you know what? I forgot that we've got to do a left-right randomizer as well. Let me do that. We'll use the same dice roll 10 times. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So right side cards after 10, we'll get those. And once again, congrats to Jalen and David after 10. You're in the top 2. We'll see you in the next video for the break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com.
Thanks, Stephen. Well, fortunately, tonight, this build-up this year has been a slow but very intentional one. The plan was, Dave Roberts was saying he wanted to get through 4 innings twice before going up without hitting any mark. But we go back to Cincinnati 2 outings ago. It was a short down, and he did pitch into the 4th inning, but due to some cramping in his hip, he wasn't able to get through 4. He did get to 54 pitches. His last outing, of course, he did finally get through that 4 inning. So today, Dave Roberts did confirm that the plan for him is going to go 5 innings or more. If he can continue with this, they do feel that this is going to be the threshold for him. They don't suspect him going past that 5 innings of work this entire regular season, guys.
Brandon's up there, Chris. Thanks so much. Strikes out to Yossi on 3 pitches. Now has 3 Ks, 4 away. 3 jumbo jacks for you tomorrow. Jack the Box in LA. His very first strikeout was against Zach Dennis, starting the game. Once this ball occurs, the fastball on outside. We don't expect Shohei Ohtani during the regular season. But Dave Roberts, let's be honest, given the state of the bullpen, both in terms of health and recent productivity, the Dodgers perhaps look to push the starters a little bit. Popped up.
Well, I wonder if Ohtani's being efficient. We got 36 pitches through 3 innings, or 3 2/3. I wonder if they'll let him go to a 5th inning.
Pushing the starters. So, legs down. He can be pushed, right? He's had, he doesn't have a lot of innings this year. Last down, he can be pushing. It's not like these guys have just been, run into the ground. Yamamoto, they've been conservative with. Again, things, for the last month, there are a lot of things that make you watch. This is
Yeah, I think you might be right. I know the Dodgers pitchers, pitching staff, pitching coach, and all the catchers really like to game plan. So I wouldn't be surprised if they've talked about all of these hitters, especially for Ohtani, talk about all these hitters before they even started.
Padres right now. 3-2. They've got 2-2 shot. Throws it down the first base side.
I think that is Will Smith out there. Yeah, he had the homer earlier. Oh, I see what you're saying. That's a good question.
Ohtani will try again against Sean Lowe. And you heard Shohei after that foul. Looking ready on the backside.
I think Will Smith does. But I think that I want to say I could differ from team to team. Choke on that water.
Ice forward. Don't get distracted.
But
Disney Plus is included with Spectrum TV and no extra cost.
I think I think they game plan
Shows from Disney, Pixar, Star Wars,
sorry, I'm trying to do two things at once here. I think they game plan very extensively, at least from what I know. And so then they just let Will Smith just call the game as it goes along.
included with Spectrum TV.
But yeah, Will Smith has been around long enough where I think he gets the trust of the team to call the game. And the starter and the catcher, probably put their heads together for a good chunk of time before they even get out there. So a lot of prep, how to attack certain guys in a few different situations. And all right, so there's the next filler for the next division break.
Therapist recommended we go
So we can work on another one of those if you want to.
He's been such a positive.
Let's reset these lists here. And let's post the next division.
If you or your family are noticing changes, it could be Alzheimer's. Talk about seeing a doctor together.
This weekend, join MLB with the Dodgers and Sun.
So just like the last one, we're gonna plan on two fillers. Two fillers. So that means we're gonna try to sell 4 spots outright, 4 divisions outright, and 2 fillers. Or just like we did with this one, it could be 6 spots outright. Or check that 6 spots outright and just 1 filler. All right, so there's another division break and another couple fillers that we have to work on. This we can set up right here as well.
Those 3 runs were the first 4 hitters. Still only 2 on Alex Call. The Dodgers are hoping he can settle in quickly.
what to do. We changed our lighting profile a little bit.
Ball 2 strikes on.
Can brighten me up just a tiny bit here.
Mentioned after the trade was trying to figure out his routine because he's coming
And
into a clubhouse full of veteran guys, not just guys with dirt in their boots, but really accomplished players that
that might be too bright.
he talked about not wanting to step on anybody's toes. That he
It might actually look really, it looks kind of clean, doesn't it? We don't get a lot of reflection from that light above my head.
would you want to be a little bit more selfish to try
Let's give that a shot. What do you think, Austin? Not too bad, right? Right, so I look a little bit brighter. Everything looks a little bit brighter here, but you don't get that. Remember that we kind of get that reflection from that top, like a light right in front of my head. So it's not doing that. All right, good, great. Now let's get some background here too, so it doesn't look like I'm in a closet. Hi everybody, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a random division break of 2024 Panini Select Football Hobby Mega Editions. 20 boxes, random division break number 2. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. There are the divisions right there. Let's roll it. Let's randomize names and divisions. 2 and a 4, 6 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So after 6, we got Jalen down to David. Both of them winning their way in via the filler. Congrats to them. And then 2 and a 4, 6 times for the division. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got AFC East down to NFC North. And remember, I know we've been loading up both 2024 and 2025 product. This is 2024, so keep that in mind, last year's draft class. So Jalen, you got the AFC East. Alejandro, Last Ball Mojo, AFC West. Mark with the NFC East. Yannick with the NFC South. Greg with the AFC South. Alejandro the AFC North. Wesley with the NFC West. And David with the NFC North. So let's alphabetize by division. You can still see David with the NFC North. Let's clean up the spreadsheet a little bit. We'll pause the video for just a sec. When we come back, we're going to see if there's any trades. Then we'll have the break. So stick around. We'll see you on the other side. All right, video is paused. What I don't need would be those 2 ceiling ones. Because that one will blast right down on the card.
Alright, so we take that out.
Yeah, you could probably take out the one that shoots right at me, because I already got these 2 to point at my face. Now I've got like a shadow in the background of me.
So which one? 2 in the middle?
You know, actually, it's good question. But yeah, no, you're right. I don't need all 4 of those. So it would be.
That's the count even.
But it's fine, you guys haven't turned off like that.
And
No,
maybe
he doesn't want these two candle lights.
yeah, those like
Oh, whatever, I'm gonna take them off tomorrow.
yeah, that one kind of points weird. So if I'm holding my card, the card like this because it's at a slight angle, I think that hits right there and leaves like a big glare on there.
And what about these?
I don't know if those are okay. You can probably just take out whichever ones you want.
Yeah, I don't think you need four.
Change it again, so devastating.
Because we're gonna put LED in there, Joe. It's gonna be much brighter.
I wouldn't mind it being darker actually.
Still first and second. Short
Yeah. I mean, you could probably
Do
leave.
it tomorrow and then you see.
Yeah, actually yes. I think that's a good idea. So ceiling gone. Don't need them. And maybe let's take two middle and see how that looks.
All right.
Because I kind of like this lighting up the doorway. So yeah, let's try that and see what happens. Thanks. Yeah, getting used to different lighting profiles. Before we had a giant window to my left, right? And that would get, during the day, they would flood the area with some natural sunlight. And then we'd still have some natural light coming in from the shop on my right side. So now that we're a little different here. Yeah, there's little things. You know, it's like if you ever move into a new house or a new apartment or something like that, you're just new noises and nothing bad, but it's just new things you're just gonna have to get used to. New noises, new sounds. The way the shop is, it's just gonna be interesting.
3 balls this round.
But it's exciting.
Hendricks deals, but Tony takes. Strike 2 called against him. The count fills up. That's a change, but it's a great location.
It's a little too blue. Let's warm that up a little bit here, yeah. Let's warm up the color a little bit.
The change is coming. He throws a fastball. It fouled
7-day IL. Concussion?
on the payoff pitch. But Tony takes ball.
All right, welcome back everybody. No deals done here. So the list right here remains the same. TWC trade window close right. I'm broadcasting not in HD, but JD, Joe definition, which is the highest form, I think. All right, so we got an awkward sized case here. You know what? I can actually go on the other side. Watch this. We've got space on the other side where I can open up this box off the edge of this table. Space to dump all this on the table. We'll see. Be a bit of a mess. Let's try to. Lots of couple boxes. Got them back here. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Did I lose a box? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right. I got everything. Yeah, 20 boxes. So there they all are on camera. I know the focus level is set at a certain distance, but that's where it is right there. There's the shop right back there. Slide these back a little bit. All right, so we're 10 Megabox exclusive black and orange Prism Shock die cuts are available. Are there hits available? Could there be my knife all the way over there? There may be some relics. There may be maybe autograph possibilities. All right, a giant box just for those packs. Going to open a couple boxes at a time here, just to open up some real estate. Got Dodgers at Angels on the background. Dodgers up 3-2, top of the fourth, and they have the bases loaded. Mookie Betts, who dumps one into shallow right field. That's going to be 1 run. Or there you go. 5-2 Dodgers, or 4-2 Dodgers. Good piece of hitting by Mookie Betts. Just nothing too crazy. Just shallow single, opposite way. Mookie Betts is back, I think. He's on a 7 or 8 game hitting streak. I think some extra bases in there, some ribs, eating some ribs. Multi-hit games. Wow, Atlanta was trailing 6-0 when you turn on the LA game, and now Atlanta leads 9-6. Who are they playing? What happened there? All right, so these are your exclusives right here. They're not numbered, but all cards ship. And there's a JPJ, Jackson Powers Johnson, die cut. For the Raiders, that's AFC West Alejandro with that one. NFC East, Mark, you're going to get those Jaden Danielses. Another JD. We got a Michael Penix Jr. base rookie card that's going to go to the NFC South. That will be for Yannick. Another Michael Penix, Select Certified. That was our first one, I think. Sorry, the other one was Jaden Daniels. That's numbered. Ray McCloud to 299. Falcons. There's a Drake May.
Difficult to pitch inside because he pulls his hands in so well. As a pitcher, there's not really a place that you can attack him. Going outside of one to strike. You have to get him out as forward and back. Meaning, you have to take a little off and a little bit. But as far as location, moving the ball in and out,
There's a famous Jameis Winston, Brian Burns. Nice. This is the kind of stuff I'm looking for right here. I know the base of these quarterbacks I'm sleeving, right? But look at that, Caleb Williams. But that's the kind of stuff I want to see. Now this Bo Nix will eventually be top loaded by our shipping team before we sort those out. But what we're looking for to top load right away is stuff like this. A die cut, rookie die cut, Drake May, silver.
Dodgers with 1 run in this 4th inning.
Nice.
And they would love some more.
And that's going to be for the AFC East. AFC East, Jalen. And the Caleb Williams, I guess Prism Shock, I think that's what they're calling them in this mega set. That's nice. That's NFC North. That's going to be for David M. All right, good start. Let's rip open a couple more here. So what scored that? Was that a wild pitch that scored the run? Oh, it was a walk. Dodgers could use this win after being walked off last night. They got to get some extra runs. The Dodgers bullpen, which was a big reason why they won the World Series last year, is definitely a little different this year. I think they're going to have to, those bats are going to have to come alive. Nothing more I hate than a run being walked in, Austin. All right, well, some finals. Astros beat the Red Sox 4-1. Cubs 2-hit the Blue Jays. Cubs won 4-1. Marlins pounded the Guardians 13-4. Looks like Jacob Marcy for the Marlins had 7 RBIs. Jeez. Eating those ribs. That's a rack of ribs right there. Orioles beat the Mariners 4-3. Phillies shut out the, Reds shut out the Phillies in Cincinnati 8-3. Phillies got 3 hit. All right, next 2 boxes. Ooh, got some tie-dye. Love the tie-dye. And it's Brian Thomas Jr. Shock, and the Latu is your tie-dye to 25. AFC South, that's going to be for Greg. Brian Thomas Jr. is pretty nice. That's also AFC South. Malik Willis die cut. Those are not numbered. Here's a base JJ McCarthy. And a Michael Penix Jr. There we go. NFC South, Michael Penix Jr. going to Yannick. And the JJ McCarthy NFC North, that'll be for David. And the L'Jarius Sneed for the Titans to $4.99. Greg with the AFC South. Another NFC East, Jaden Daniels for Mark. Joshua Carty, die cut. Another die cut. And an auto. Nice. That's Isaiah Foskey. Saints. That's going to be NFC South. That will be for Yannick. All right, another couple boxes down. Let's get a couple more boxes. Owen Casey getting the call up and starts tomorrow, says Rex. That's one of the Cubs' big prospects. Dust off those Owen Casey cards. Shohei gave Trout just all four-seam fastballs until he pulled the string. And froze him with the sweeper. Now let's see what they're gonna do. Ohtani, Trout again.
WBC game, he missed some pitches that he should have hit because there was one thing on his mind in that situation. Time run out to play, 2 outs, bases empty, and to go deep. So that was only the one time in his entire career where he was thinking, I gotta go deep here, and then he did it.
Got a Futures Michael Penix Jr.
But normally he says, if you think like that, take out your approach. And so tips his cap to his former teammate. Now in front, 2 balls, no strikes at the start of the 4th.
Kind of weird. Must have been some glue that ended up there.
Here's the fastball. The Shohei's got 4 strikeouts this evening. All 4 of them have been on the sweeper.
Base Jaden Daniels.
What's been really interesting is the differential in velocity on that sweeper.
And base Caleb Williams. That'll go to NFC North. David.
More gas, 99, painted on the outside corner, 2-2.
Nice little Blake Corum silver die cut. Could be a big part of the Rams' plans. NFC West, Wesley for the West. Wow. Mike Trout strikes out again to Ohtani, freezing him. I think he started off with a couple of curveballs and then froze him with an outside corner fastball at 101. Whew. A dot. Nice Jaden Daniels, shock.
Mike was thinking fastball, he gets the sweeper. There he just gets beat.
NFC East, Mark.
Now the focus for Ohtani, some payback to Taylor Ward, who took a deep leading off the second. There's that front door seat, lines on the inside corner. Coming the other way, just got over that yellow line for his 29th home run of the season. 90 RBI. Grounds the ball to Freeland at third. I was talking to Yoshino Yamamoto, asking him about his vantage point because he had as good a view as
All right, so just letting you know, we got 2, 4, 6. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 boxes left.
he said. Shohei Ohtani's second try. All on outside of the plum You can't see what the Ohtani is doing. As if Trump was looking for that nod from his friend and his teammate, like, here we go. But then it's back to Ohtani, laser focus for the very first pitch. We see every time Shohei watching in the batter's box, and then, greets the opposing guy with that acknowledgement and everything. Be like, yeah, I'll save that. I know you're trying to get this into this friendship garbage. The guy fell.
They've been showing the Ohtani Trout World Baseball Classic clip a lot during this game.
most impressive thing about it, and I'm sold. I'm sold on this guy all day long. Beneath the reach. And out number 3, but the inning continues. Only not much that Will can do there. And you try to bury it a little bit. You backhand, try to
Michael Penix Jr.
backstop. But again, you can't obviously deny the physical talent. You can't fall in love with all
Yeah,
the things he's showing.
Bitcoin at 124.
Moment there at the WBC. And for me,
Take some profits, buy some breaks.
when he got hit by the San
Why not?
Diego Padres, and he waved everybody off, and he just went down to first base. Stay in the dugout. Like those were two things that were not talent related. That I mean, that's
There's a nice Bo Nix. And that shock pattern.
strike on Joe Adele. 5-2 Dodgers bottom 4.
Denver, AFC West. And it'll be for Alejandro.
Despite striking out swinging. Another one to the backstop. An extra base for Moncada.
And a JJ McCarthy.
See Otani's reaction in the background into the sky. North of 60 pitches now, trying to finish the 4th. Here's Swanson detailing earlier. Plan for Otani to get through 5. Grounded to Betts. He eats it up.
Hey, nice play, Mookie.
And finishes the inning.
Caleb Williams select certified. Oh, did I skip the Penix? I do. I want to set those aside. Did I? I don't see it.
Learn more at spectrum.net/streams.
Oh, I did take it. Okay, I did take care of it. Okay. And that Cortland Sutton's red. That's a 249. Okay. And that'll be for AFC West. Oh, the one I put away? I mean, if it's just base, if it's color, I definitely want to, oh, yeah, I definitely want to take care of that. All right, good eye, Austin, good eye, good eye. All of these add up. Yannick with the NFC South. These are the mega exclusive, so they do carry a little extra weight, club level as well. Another two. It's getting a little toasty in here, actually. I turned it cool a little bit. Who's the head of maintenance? I suppose that would be the boss man, Nick's dad, Mike Jaspy. former Navy guy, a CB. CBs can do. So he's good at things with his hand, building things, fixing things, taking a look at things, knowing who to contact to fix those things. It's a big shop, so we gotta keep an eye on all these things here. A lot of lights. I don't always need all these lights. Get him on the horn. What's wrong? He was here all day. Just fixing things here and there. Nice JJ McCarthy. Base JJ McCarthy. Caleb Williams insert. NFC North, that's going to go to David, as well as JJ McCarthy and this even nicer JJ McCarthy. Oh, the AC is fine. We just didn't turn it on. But it got a little toasty, so we turned it on. I'm sure it'll get cold really fast, and I'll go and turn it off. Another JJ McCarthy. So this JJ, David, was concourse level. And this one, is this premier level? Yeah, premier level. Now, see, these lights can get a little warm at times. Nice Caleb Williams. Dig that. And a base Michael Penix. Yeah, I want body temperature to be cool. I want the hands to stay hot. Like this Caleb Williams die cut silver for David M. and the NFC North.
I just button up the bases loaded point, got the correct numbers. We're at 1 for 10, 4 walks, 5 strikeouts for the Dodgers since Sunday. Bases loaded. 1 for 10. So that's 5 for 15 as far as.
Got a Drake May base, AFC East, Jalen. Base Caleb Williams, NFC North. Jameis Winston die cut. That's Brett Favre as a Falcon back in the day, and a Kamari Lassiter green shock. That's 588 out of 599. AFC South, Greg, Texans.
That's a base hit. And Will Smith basically push the lead back to 3.
Yeah, I hope so. I mean, Caleb Williams did show flashes, right? Now, if he has a competent coaching staff, a decent offensive line, you know, they've got a good. I feel like they've got some decent offensive pieces there. If the defense can be decent and not have Caleb Williams playing recklessly, you know, like. It's good. It's good for the hobby. I'm rooting for anything that's good for the hobby, even if it's against my Raiders. If it takes Caleb Williams, the Raiders, to go off. I don't even know if they play this year. My Sox are 4.5 back mid-August. What else is going on in baseball here? We're going through some scores earlier. Padres beat the Giants 11-1. Diamondbacks beat the Rangers 6-4. Rockies beat the Cardinals 6-5. Nationals beat the Royals 8-7. Brewers pounded the Pirates 12-5. Tigers 2 at the White Sox. They beat them 1-0 on the road. Rays are leading the A's 6-1. A's are being 1 hit through 4. Oh no, it's top of the fourth, so through 3. So a lot of games still left there. Dodgers Angels 5-2. Dodgers are winning 5-2. I think Ohtani, is he done for the day pitching wise? We'll see. Braves are leading the Mets 11-6. And Twins leading the Yankees 4-1. That was there was a rain delay there. Wow. So Austin was saying that Mets were up 6-0 and he switched games. And then blinked and turned back and realized it was 9-6. It's because Atlanta put up 9 in the 4th. That's crazy. All right, we'll take a look at what happened there after these 2 boxes here. Michael Penix Jr., Joe Burr, got a Bo Nix future insert. Bo Nix going to Alejandro and the AFC West. The base Michael Penix going to Yannick in the NFC South. Base JJ McCarthy, Caleb Williams turbocharge insert, Jaden Daniels, nice, and the, what is this, what do they call this? Black and orange, Prism Shock. There's die cuts that could be in this parallel form too. Nice Jaden Daniels, NFC East, Mark. Base Bo Nix. Nice, we got a black orange shock. Drake May, Justin Herbert back there, and this is Andrew Van Ginkel to 249. Drake May going to Jalen, AFC East. Kind of running out of trash can space. I think I'll make it. Right, so Murphy walks, Harris singles to right, Murphy to second, White strikes out swinging, Alvarez Jr. walks, so that loads the bases. Right, Harris to second, Murphy to third. Allen walks, Murphy scores, Alvarez Jr. to second, Harris to third, and walks in a run. Profar then doubles. That's a 3-run double for Profar. Then Olsen walks. This is all David Peterson. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 walks. That's not going to lead to anything good. Olsen walks. Then they bring in Reed Garrett, I think. Then Ozuna singles to left. Profar scores. Olsen to third. Albies strikes out. Murphy walks. Ozuna is second. And that loads the bases for Michael Harris II, not known for his power. Homers, 417-foot grand slam. Olsen scores, Ozuna scores, Murphy scores, and then White strikes out. Oh, that's tough. He struck out twice in that inning. So there you go. That's how you scored 9 runs in 1 inning. Yeah, that's tough times for Eli White. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 walks for those 2 pitchers in the top of the 4th.
On a payoff pitch. Strike 3 called on the inside corner. Perfect pitch from Chafin to finish the 5th inning. Halfway home, back to 0.
I think the Mets are, speaking of the Mets, I think they,
living with HIV. What's different about
the Mets are calling up somebody, right? One of their highly touted pitchers.
how many medicines are in your pill. Most HIV pills contain 3 or 4 medicines. Dovato is as effective with just 2. No
There's a Base Daniels.
contains fewer medicines than Dovato.
It is not known if Dovato is safe and effective if you have HIV and hepatitis B. If you have Hep B, don't stop Dovato without talking to your doctor, as it may get worse or harder to treat. Don't take Dovato if you're allergic to its ingredients or taking lipid after the serious or life-threatening side effects. If you have a rash or allergic reaction symptoms, stop Dovato and get medical help right away. Other serious or life-threatening side effects include
Jaden Daniels futures insert.
if you're thinking of diabetes, you may need to risk. Tell your doctor about your medicines or supplements, medical conditions, liver or kidney.
Am I missing pen? Well, all cards ship, so.
Do ask your doctor about fewer medicines. Do Dovato.
It's McCaffrey. It's Bijan.
It's cheap, it's potent, it's profitable. The sad reality is that knowledge leads to things.
If I miss one, the shipping team will catch him.
Gun injuries and gun suicides are going up among teens. If a kid is angry or keeping to themselves,
There's a nice black orange shock Drake May.
Securely feels like the simplest way to protect effort.
And we've got, there's Phillip Rivers, and we got Roshan Johnson, green shock Bears to $4.99. And the Drake May, Jalen, AFC East. All right, Otani's back out for the 5th.
Show calmness. Fan for life.
I thought they said he'd only go 4 today, but it's only at 63 pitches, so it's fairly efficient. And I think his start last time out was short. I think he cramped up a little bit after playing in Cincinnati in the summer for the first time. Oh, did they say 5 innings from the beginning? I guess so. Braves added 2 more, by the way. Olsen walks again, then Ozuna with a 2-run homer. Wow, tying with a splitter. I had 7 strikeouts in 4 1/3. Yeah, Ozuna is pretty strong. Braves hitters have 7 walks tonight, although even the Mets have 5 walks. A lot of walks in this game.
takes the win.
It's got Ohapi 1 and 2.
That sound was Otani reminding his former dugout, heads up.
Okay. Onwards, Michael Penix Jr. insert.
Base hit for Ohapi. 2-strike count.
Drake May base. That's where Otani gets a little tired around the 60-ish pitches mark. Oh, and a turbocharged Bo Nix. AFC West, Alejandro, and the Caleb Williams for David in the NFC North.
Theodosia waves in strike one. Anthony Bondo, the first one up and throwing in the Dodger bullpen.
Base Drake May.
Well picked.
Nice, black orange shock Drake May. That's what we want out of here. It's going to be for Jalen in the AFC East.
As a visitor at Angel Stadium. A 21-8 record here, 47 games started, an ERA of 2.22, the lowest of any pitcher with at least 250 innings.
The lights make the cards look gold. It looks pretty silvery to me. Could be like my shirt reflecting off the
Only 2 years ago,
off the card too.
2023. His 2 on the ticket of
Oh, maybe this light right here. Yeah, when it's kind of at that angle.
fastball at 97. Teodosio to right field. Hernandez can't get it. Drops in front of his feet. A little blue base.
And the base Jaden
Hit.
Daniels.
Fifth. Another 2-strike now for the Angels. Teodosio reminded me of the first.
All right, we've got 4 boxes to go. What are we, 42 minutes in? And we'll be done pretty soon.
Second one out. 5-2. Down and away. Ball one. 78-54. This is a good jump from his last time. His 80th pitch of the game.
Oh no. Oh no, Alex Hall, what are you doing? Yeah, I think so, yeah. It might be time for Dave to... Zach Neto ripped one down the left field line, then it kind of bounced around and got around Alex Call. That allowed the second run to score. That was not clean. All right, let's hydrate a little more. Final run here down the home stretch. Future insert Caleb Williams.
Show Spectrum Business, because of recent
Jaden Daniels insert. Mark thinks we're due for a low number. I would like that. Bo Nix. Michael Penix Jr. Jaden Daniels. And a red Raheem Mostert and another Michael Penix Jr. This one's to 249. AFC East. Jalen Dolphins. And the Michael Penix Jr. Concourse. Got it. NFC South.
As a firefighter, my job was about 31. I never thought one day I would be fighting for NBA empowers people to live the best lives. Learn more at NBA.org today.
That's Cyber News. We're committed to strengthening the fabric of local communities with stories that matter and on-demand weather forecasts. You stay prepared. Now available on your phone, smart TV, and connected devices.
Bo Nix.
Free with respectful subscription.
Shohei Ohtani couldn't finish the fifth. We're in the third innings.
All right, Anthony Bond to save those runs. All right, final 2 boxes. We're there. Thanks, everybody. Do we have any orders coming in here? What are the people? No, 0 orders coming in.
Certainly take that. We talked about it at the top of the show. Dodgers started
Well, listen, if we want to get something done, something else done tonight, let's do it.
12 innings pitched. Just not going to get it done. 1-on-1 a 1-1 pitch.
By the time all's said and done, by the time all is said and done, we'll have probably a couple hours to work with tonight. So if you want to keep breaking, I certainly do. Go to the website, jaspyscasebreaks.com, and grab some spots. And let's work on something else. Let's get a little 4th quarter rally going, a little zebra rally going right there. That's right, that does ring a bell. Yeah, the Darvish trade is where that's where Owen Casey came from. Who's the Mets pitcher that's got the call up? Is it Brandon Sproat, maybe? Nolan McLean? Jacob Tong? One of their highly touted pitchers is getting called up and starting this weekend, I think. Come on, Anthony Bonda. Yeah, this Dodger bullpen is going to be we've got to figure something out real quick. All right, actually, with the zebra on this side, let's go this side first. Final 2, good luck.
Black Trout no longer has to face Ohtani. He struck out twice tonight. Both times looking. Once a front door sweeper.
Oh no, and Mike Trout's up to bat, and he's not seeing Ohtani anymore. He's hungry. This is a first pitch swing right here. Especially if he's a fastball. Okay, it was not a fastball.
Strike one call.
Nice Jaden Daniels, black orange shock. You know, if Travis Bazzana didn't have that
Focuses on Trout.
there's the fastball. Didn't have that oblique issue in the middle of this season, I think he would have been called up a little bit earlier. Nice Jaden Daniels, black orange shock, NFC East. That is Mark.
Played 4 walks just in the 8th and 9th inning alone last night. It's not even the extra inning.
Bo Nix, black orange shock. Oh, struck out my Trout, okay. AFC West, Alejandro. And there's the Jamal Charles for the AFC West, Alejandro, to $4.99. There's Malik Willis. Final stack with the zebra on the bottom.
Taylor Ward. 2 on, 2 out. The Dodgers lead by just 1. Ward, who has been an RBI machine the entire year for the Angels, has the time run in scoring position. Go ahead, run on base.
Nice, and a black orange. JJ McCarthy, NFC North, David. Yeah, Trout will get another at bat. Could be Golden Sombrero night.
Ball 3.
3-0, come on, Anthony Banda.
So you gotta make a pitcher's pitch right here. Even though it's 3-0, you gotta expect it.
All right, and the zebra short print is Drew Bledsoe. Cowboys edition, NFC East, Mark. Nice. And your last handful of cards, right there, Riley Moss is our last card of the break. And that is the break, boys and girls. Thank you. We've got another one of these loaded up if you want to work on another one. Here's a quick little recap on some of the notable cards. Mostly the black orange, which are exclusive to this set, and the big quarterback names, of course. That's what we're chasing. Got an autograph in the mix as well. Bunch of and tons of inserts that are going to be top. They're already sleeved. They're going to be. That's how the sorting team knows to top load those before they get sorted out. All sorts of stuff. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, and I'll see you next time for the next break. See ya. Okie dokie, artichokes. Yeah, Austin. Mark Pryor has been the Dodgers pitching coach for a little while. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure he went to USC, right? Yeah, San Diego kid. Yeah, went to USC. He transferred. That's right. Went to Vanderbilt, then came out to USC. And he was really good there too. Oh, there you go. Dodgers get out of the inning. They're gonna need some more insurance runs though.
Just because of recent water in operation, we use Day 1. Louise.
I mean, we can squeeze in another one of those tonight if you want to. No one's bought a spot in the filler yet, so I mean, we can even cancel fillers, maybe sell it out straight up. People are interested in working it that way.
The only reason was diagnosis allowed us to take control of the situation. You've been such a positive force and so loving. Thank you.
If you or your family
Trivia question, the quickest player to get called up after the draft. That is Zach Neto of the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. Zach Neto.
Dodgers lead the Angels 5-4, top of the sixth. Christian Miller still in the game. Pitching, he's at second base. Rengifo moving to third. Caught at the bench. Rojas, Boltani, and Betts on deck for the Dodgers against Andrew Chafin.
Not according to, then I don't know. Is it, I think it's an Angel though. Is it an Angel?
Runs a season high. 5 hits, no walks.
All right, we got 0 orders here. What are we gonna do?
Pitches, 51 strikes.
You know what? I'm gonna take 2 more spots out of here. Maybe we're down to our final 5 packs, but let's just get rid of this.
Nailed the guard and the swing and misses the fence.
But right now, 0 orders.
Got hit a little bit. Pitch, leadoff run.
Dave Roberts? So in 1972, the Padres drafted him and they called him up. Less than 24 hours later?
4 to 3rd on the mound with 7 punch-outs.
I mean, I suppose if you need a,
Leadoff triple and 1 strike strikeout.
if you need a player on the roster that badly,
Chafin's first pitch just misses. Ball 1. He extended his
you
hitting
can draft him and add him to the roster.
His extra base hits are into 7 games. How about the home run streak? That remains at 4. Lee Rowe down at first base on a walk. It's a 5th Dodger walk this evening. Well, he got his score.
So now it's a 4-spot giveaway and we finally sell out the final 5 packs.
Chafin's 1-1 pitch.
That's it. And then we are dunzos.
That's the on-deck.
Done with the packs. You know what? It's that lamp over here. That lamp is blasting that light right over there, right? That's what I was thinking. Nolan Shanuel.
Chafin leads. Pitch, Ohtani. If you're Shohei right now, you gotta be thinking that he's gonna throw something soft. Try and break.
That light might actually backlights that okay.
He does challenge you with a fastball. Not gonna move for a strike. On the left field side. the 2-2. Swinging number 73. Decides to go soft right there. You figure that was a pitch and he's going to try to put away Shohei. Right? We've seen that in the last couple of ball games. Does that with that slider. Mookie Betts was supposed to be off on this Wednesday. Stepped into the line for rookies and Max Muncy. Field and Travis Taylor. Nearly had his third hit. Instead, the Angels had their second. Freddie Freeman to make his mark on this three-way series. In Orange County, he's hitless tonight in 3 tries. Rolling in the dirt. The series is 2 for 11. Bounce to the left side. Deep for position. Balls to the off. Get down the bases.
All right, so put a little sign up there for Mike to see if he can take out a couple lights up there. That might make this area a little less harsh. All right, ladies and gentlemen, what do we want to do to close out this evening? I say we at least finish off the silver packs, then we can pivot to something else. Random letter break. Instead of 2 spot giveaway, we're giving away 4 now. That 4 spots, the 3 and 4 spot that were the extra spots we're giving away are tonight only. We'll kick it back down to 2 if it doesn't sell out. But right now, 4 spot giveaway, final 5 packs of those National Silver packs. What I'm gonna do is I got a lot of unpacking / some tidying to do right here, but I'll keep an eye on the chat and the orders from time to time. Gets me mad. What gets me about top and all these ideas. Yeah, that happens every once in a while. I think from my understanding is that they use their best judgment, their best, and they consult a lot of baseball people and they try to figure out who's gonna get called up or not. So yeah, sometimes there's some mix-ups because like people they think they're definitely gonna get called up, doesn't, vice versa, and then some people get called up that they didn't expect to get called up in their rookie years or like the next season after that. So it happens. Like James Wood, right? I think James Wood was called up last year, but then is a rookie this year. Something like that. One of those Nationals guys.
Demonstrated second baseman. bases loaded in four. Ball is short. Good
But I don't think, do they ever, I don't think they'll reprint the rookie cards. I think the rookie card would be it this year.
The way things started, and the way he's been used, whether it's a spot start,
Yeah, I don't think they would,
coming into a ball
I
game.
don't think they would.
And, one of the things with a lot of these younger players,
Would reprint those rookie cards.
pitches, the last of which, a 98-mile-per-hour fastball. I gotta say, one of the things that these younger players have had to face, they're in Oklahoma City, and then, hey, you're gonna get called up, let's go make a start, and then we're gonna send you right back down. It's tough enough to pitch at this level or to play at this level under optimal conditions. And so you throw that into the travel situation, the hey, you're going to be up, you're going to be down, and anything that these guys can do, really, you got to tip your cap because it is not easy. I guarantee you.
Yeah, it sometimes does get confusing, right? Sometimes you think of the baseball card and you're like, oh yeah, the rookie year, so then so-and-so must have been a rookie then, and then they realize, oh, it was a year later, or a year late. All right, gang, listen, the last order I got was an hour ago. I mean, it's coming up on 2 hours ago. I know, no new release on a Wednesday night, but we did have that Finest. We sold out all of that Finest, but the link is in the chat for these silver packs. We can definitely do those tonight. Let's just finish those off. That's the last 5 packs you'll ever see.
20 years of good times. A great time for the Dodgers against the Angels this year. Lost the first 5 games of the Freeway Series in 2025 and 6 straight against the Phillies overall. And a win today to avoid a sweep and stay tied with the Padres atop the division. See, we definitely for the second time in the series.
They came in the other night, threw an inning, allowed 1 hit and 2 strikeouts. And again, I said it the other day, this is a guy just for the life of me can't understand how he hasn't, been developed into a starting pitcher. On a no-hitter in his career, live arm, 97, 98, fastball.
Still playing, huh?
Well, that's the thing, right? I mean, you can always be a reliever. I think they just feel that, not enough strikes and not the temperament to be a starter.
Battle of former Cardinals here. Louisville Cardinals. Will Smith for the Dodgers. In front 3-0 on Detmers. .97 down the pipe. Upstairs.
It's ball four.
That should be ball 4. Yeah.
Just trying to help out a fellow Cardinal. Go back to the college days.
For Smith, the Dodgers would love some insurance runs for scuffling pen.
Beat off walk last inning as well for the Dodgers, unable to even move right.
Would love insurance runs.
Keeping in mind that the bullpen has blown 3 consecutive save opportunities.
That's
Oscar
disgusting.
Hernandez up.
3 consecutive save opportunities.
For LA. The 1-1 pitch. Hernandez foul. Strike 2 into the net. When I say LA, you know what I'm talking about. I get what the scoreboard say, and it's not a shot thing, it's just being geographically correct.
Ball for the GPS.
Another foul ball for Hernandez, still 1-2.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, what's our late night rally gonna be? We're right at the fourth quarter of the show. That's the perfect candidate. I feel like that's gonna get done at some point anyway. But let's get some orders going here. Let's try to, let's try to get some, try to get something going here. Let's try to breathe some life into the final 2 hours of the show. I know sometimes those longer breaks in the middle of the evening kind of get people disinterested, especially if they're not in the break themselves. But I just need, we've got almost 20 people on the website right now browsing around. So we just need one of those people or two to maybe get a spot here. It's our last silver pack break. Oh my God. What a catch by the Angel center fielder. Andy Paz was not running out of the box. He might have been able to get to second.
South Carolina, former high school teammate of new Dodger Justin Dean. In the back, we see the speed, and there, the most definitely saw the ball.
can occur, including anaphylaxis. Get help right away for someone who face about temperature or breathing. Infection that can cause shingles can occur. Don't start antibiotics.
I remember the six left, 4-spot giveaway. 4-spot giveaway. So it's a 15-spot break. We're only selling 11 of the 15 spots outright. 4 of the 11 spots that sell will get extra spots in the random letter break, and we finally rip open those final 5 packs. Let's do it. And let's try to get those. There you go. There it is. Yeah, I have it pointing out, so when people walk in, they'll say, "We might have to move. Try to maybe mount that up there." All right, so let's get some orders going. Let's try to finish some stuff off.
Yes, he does.
You see me right here as well. Just trying to get unpacked here. What happened? We're gonna challenge? Oh, he's off. He's off. He's out.
So his hand, right hand,
Comes off. He's out.
lost the battle. He got credit. He's really keeping the tag on to base the entire time. Stop there. Good base on top of the play. Right, so here beats it. Game-saving play. Make the throw, Freeland the tag. Now 2 balls and a strike on shot. Rolls it to Freeland. Appropriately finishes the 7th. Dodger dug out here for himself to that final out. Still ahead 5. Huge play. The ball was time on his vision, helping outside. Got nothing.
Trash can and then containers for everybody, yeah. No crickets, huh? Nobody wants to do anything? It's been 2 hours since our last order. Who wants to try to get a late night rally going here? Late night rally time. Let's at least get this pack break done right here. Let's get that done. Let's do it. At least that. 6 spots left. Let's at least get that done, if anything. What are you? Are you about to drink? Oh! Cleaned up a little bit over here, like it. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. Otani is one of the greatest eyes in baseball. He knows. He knows. Austin, how long is the drive from the shop to Carlsbad? Let's go to one of my favorite features of the show, is Google Maps time. Google Map time. Carlsbad is the home of a lot of golf companies. And Carlsbad is right just south of Oceanside, where a lot of our military guys from Camp Pendleton live. But there's Carlsbad right there. Carlsbad to Jaspys. Oh, I don't know if our Google map has updated yet. Oh, that's still gonna go to 1402, right? But yeah, about that, about an hour and 15 minutes or so. That's still pointing to the new shop, but that's if you're driving in the middle of the night. During the day, it's probably going to be a little pricey. Timely, not timely, longer, for 2 hours. I would put it at a couple hours. So not super close, but not super far compared to where you are now.
Presented by Mercury Insurance. John Jerry Jr. Swanson here at the big game. Bring this one down. Mike Trout digs in with the lead, and he goes to the top of the Dodgers. Step over sweep. Same time with San Diego. Padres goes out of the
Yeah, if you have an extra day or two built in, you should be easily able to do the day in Carlsbad, San Diego, drive up the next morning. You could do a day in Torrance here at our new shop. And then, so we're located down here, but, there's golf courses to check out here. Terranea has a cool kind of linksy 9-hole course there. That's kind of fun to play. Or I've never played it, but I hear it's fun to play. And then you can just you can hang out Redondo Beach, Hermosa Beach. You can kind of hang out along the beach kind of areas. And yeah, I mean, it's a big city. Lots of different things to do. I mean, you could even fly into San Diego, right? Rent a car up to Carlsbad, do the day and night there, drive up the next morning to LA, drop off the car at LA, and fly out of LAX. That could be a nice little blitz trip. Or if you got more time, you can drive around.
Good time to go out and just break things up a little bit. Rush some things from out of it. You're not just trying to throw a strike here with a dangerous board under the plate. He's going to be aggressive right here. Deep to the opposite field. Back to the second inning. 29 home runs this year. 9 RBIs.
Extra thick, but I needed some today.
Two milligrams of fentanyl can be lethal.
A lethal dose is in here. Who gets it? I don't know.
It's cheap, it's potent, and it's profitable.
The sad reality is fentanyl is being mixed into everything. What Chip and Dodgers baseball on Sportsnet LA is brought to you by your local Kia dealer. Visit kia.com for good thanks. Next up, Eduardo Enriquez. Angels have runners on first and second, but lost the bottom of the eighth. The Dodgers had 5-4. The inning in the third for Enriquez last night for his best 12 pitches. Here's Randy Crash. Pitch. Onto the field frame and he spins it. They give one truck the lead runner. They lost their challenge. They asked for action. Well, they're not going to do it. Constantly stretching over at first base to save all the infielders. Mookie says, I got you, Freddie. Good alertness, though, by Mickey Rourke. A little after that ball. Keep the runner at third. Time around 90 feet away. One on the eighth. Red Kiefer. That's it. Strike one swinging.
I got my area reasonably tidied up.
a strike. Hoppy tonight, 1 for 3. He singled and scored in the fifth.
Oh no, Angel has base loaded again. 2 outs, bottom of the 8th.
1-0-3 again. This time upstairs. Ball 2. On a 2-run from Edgardo Enriquez for Hoppy. It's a 1-1 on Smith. Scores the count 2-2. Catcher in the ejected mound.
Oh God, there it is. That's the tying run. That's the go-ahead run. All right, anybody want to get a late night rally going? Any late night ralliers out there? This is our best bet, I think. Those packs. That 4-spot giveaway is tonight only. We should be able to get this done tonight. It's a fun break. It's the final 5 packs of that box we opened up the other week. This is it. I feel like we have seen some cool things in there. Not that those boxes are guaranteed a banger or anything like that, but it'd be cool to see what's in those final 5 packs. You know, let's just get rid of them. Let's get them off the board, and you know, let's move on. Maybe we'll find one big surprise in there. There's only one way to find out. We gotta do it. We gotta pop those packs open. So let me know. Listen, all it takes is 1 or 2 people to get a couple spots here and there, and next thing you know, that's going to get another person or 2 thinking about spots. The next thing you know, we're breaking. Quick little pack break as well. If you're thinking you don't have too much time this evening, I know it's getting later. I know we're still right smack in the middle of the week for most of you, or Monday through Fridayers, but listen, it's just 10 cards in this entire break, 2 cards per pack. Now the case breaker exclusives, they are all numbered to 199 or less. Now if you get the right player and a low number, like we got a Paige Beckers to 10 a couple breaks ago. I don't think we've seen any train whistle level cards, but they could be in there. Now the parallels are rare. Most of them are going to be out of 199, so that makes it all the more special if we are able to get something low numbered. So who wants to get it started? Who wants to get it going? Help me out. Help each other out. I mean, at the rate this is going, it's been about 2.5 hours since our last order. This might be the only break we do the rest of the night. So let's do it now.
He's our son. And that is what we want.
We need a rally. Who wants to start the rally? Link is in the chat. The Dodgers are scuffling going into a big series against the Padres. 6 games in 10 days. 2 3-game series. I think there's a 3-game series this weekend. All right, they're Thursday off, and Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And then they play another 3-game series with someone else, and then back at home with the Padres. So the Dodgers really need they're really limping into an important series. I think there's going to be a lot of talk between both teams about what the Padres did at the trading deadline and what the Dodgers did. Padres, especially if the Dodgers bullpen melts down a little bit as they have been. They're going to talk about what did the Padres do at the deadline. Got a lot of bullpen help, added some offensive pieces. The Dodgers sort of big trade they made at the deadline, now in the IL. Go, Mook! Oh, warning track. Yeah, Padres have been hot too. 5 in a row, 8 of their last 10, 8 of their last 10, 8-2 in their last 10. Dodgers definitely limping into that series. It could be the series that wakes them up though. That wouldn't surprise me at all. We'll pop it up.
From Jansen. Smith. Jansen swing on a fastball at the knees. Called a ball. Oh my goodness.
Here's Hump's having a bad night. He's missing for both teams all over the place. Wow.
So it's 3-1. And here drifting back. He gives it a look, but it's out of play in the Dodgers. Come down to the last strike. Finley just rolled back and challenging hitters. The Dodgers come back with a tie. The Angels enter today. Payoff comes from Jensen. To center field, Ted Wilson over has the catch. And the Angels sweep the Dodgers in 2025. For the first time in three-game series history, the Dodgers have lost 7 consecutive games to the Angels.
Wow, that's kind of wild. They've lost 7 consecutive games to the Angels.
Just reset. Obviously, things did not go well here. Offense just doesn't hit the thing. You keep that single batters in the evening. Started pitching again. A little shaky. The Neighbors just not good baseball all the way around. But again, you have a day tomorrow to finish it. Season starts on Friday. So it is a pitch check time. The Dodgers are first place in that division for the first time since April 28th as they fall again today. Brad Carroll's the number one catch this year. He got with you. Kirsten Monson, our amazing crew. I'm Steve Allison. Thanks for watching. We'll see you Friday back in the room.
Late night rally time, ladies and gentlemen. It's been 2 hours, almost 3 hours since our last order.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. Obviously, the Angels have played really good baseball. They executed. They hit runners in scoring position. They got big hits, timely hits. They outplayed the Dodgers, not in just in this series, but in the series that the Dodgers.
I mean, this is a very easy break to do. It's only 5 packs, 2 cards per pack. We can get this done pretty quickly. Let's kill it. Let's knock it out. Gotta at least do this before we sign off tonight.
There's a game. There's a difference between there's times where you just get beat, and then there are times where you're going, man, we lost that game, and we're seeing it time and time again, and I think that's the most frustrating part for the Dodgers, for us watching, fans, and everything, because once again, they found a way to lose the game, especially with the lead. And the one thing about this offense, and we always talk about the Dodgers, is, they seem to have that fight to the end, and never feel like they're out of it, but I almost see it feels like now opposing teams feel the same way when they're facing the Dodgers. Like they're saying, listen, we're not out of it. Definitely the Angels did this entire series where they were out of it, but they always had a chance to come back, and they ended up doing it.
All right, let's take a look at the updated National League standings. The Padres have won 5 in a row. The Dodgers have lost 4 in a row. So in the blink of an eye, San Diego's taken over sole possession of first place in the NL West, heading into the big 3-game series coming up this weekend. And we talked about it on the pregame show for the Dodgers. They let a game get away Sunday against the Blue Jays. They let them get away last night late. And tonight, once again, something we talked about in the pregame show, they're struggling to get these games to the finish line. Both of the teams have a lot of injuries, and the other guys out there just simply are not able to get those.
Those high leverage times, and then there are times where, they don't have a starter, they won't get out of it, and you're like, where's the offense? And then the offense is getting so we talk about and then it seems like it's going to be enough. Can't do that this game. And you see that everyone's saying, well, it's like, it's almost like it's getting out. And then we have so we keep finding a way who's going to close out. These games are and it goes down to execution. And every time to that offense too good is listen. Even though we'll have this struggle, and you know things out. Offensive area, we just gotta keep scoring. We can't let up. We can't lose score. We gotta keep on doing that. It's one of those we like this stuff now. We just gotta keep our foot on the gas. That's the stuff right now. There is, like I said, there are many ways to lose the way that these teams just flat out even out. Especially with that 3 spot early. Right away, I felt that they got dug out for these 8, 9, 10 runs, especially with Shohei on the mound. The kid on the mound, he's going to call the kid. He's not
Let's go back out to Big A in Anaheim because Shohei Ohtani is in the meeting.
Shohei, just when you look at this outing, obviously, almost to get through 5, unable to that, but you did get the pitch coming up. Just how much of a grind was the outing like this today for you?
今日、5回まで行きましたけど、球数も上がって、打線の難しさとか、ちょっと今日は感じられるそうなんでしたけど、5回はやっぱり込んでから、少しこう、
No orders, huh? Who's gonna help you? Let's help each other out. Someone grab a spot. Let's just start with one. Can I find one person just to buy one spot? Who wants to step up and do at least that? Especially in this break. I mean, I suppose at this point, I'll take any spot anywhere. But I think this break has the best chance of filling tonight. I've got the packs right out here. There's our shop, our new shop. That we're gonna start filling up all this stuff. I'm playing around with the lighting. Might take some light bulbs out of the cans and stuff, but help us out. Maybe get a little bit of that new shop mojo.
Obviously, it doesn't feel good to fall in second place and to lose a lot of these games. We're doing everything in our power, just having close meetings, doing everything that we can to try to right the ship. So, we just have to do a better job. This week, no fatigue, felt pretty good facing that first hitter, but I just couldn't finish off the other hitters, and that's what happens. There's been a lot of demands about this lawsuit that was filed in Japan around Hawaii. There's a bit of a strike through rate swing to the contentで、一時がありますけども、何かちょっと作戦っていうのは今日までやってます。でもフィールドに集中しないっていうのは、チームの時代が続いてるので、チーム全体として一勝して一戦一戦勝ち切りたいなと思います。Obviously, the team is doing and doing everything in our power to make sure we bring a W on the field. That's the 気持ちっていうのはどうでしょうか。そう、たくさんの思い出があるスタジアムなので、もちろん好きな球場の一つですし、その中で今日ちょっとできたっていうのが一つ自分のステップアップとしてもいい一日だったなと思います。I had a lot of good memories being on this stadium. It's one of my favorite stadiums to play on, and so it was a really important mark for me to be able to pitch on this mountain again.
When you look at this crowd, obviously we saw the World Baseball Classic, but you were able to just punch them out this past week.
今回、WBC と似たような場面で、今回のいい投手三振取れたっていうのはどう考えてますか？僕も運動に関してはしっかりと上げて
Dodgers against the Angels. Let's get to highlights. Shohei Ohtani leading off. The Dodgers immediately extending his inning streak to 12 games. That's going to be 3 bases. Ohtani change it right there, rocking down the right field line in the other corner. Shohei off to the races. He's usually out there during that at-bat. Yeah, full straight ball. Strikes up, thank you very much. You get that job. That was a glory at that line. I was just thinking very first. Just good stuff. Mookie Betts up there right after the triple. Infield is in, and he gives the Dodgers the lead. That's what that right was for. That's why he got the ball away, so he would have barreled it up. Final 8-game hitting streak for Mookie Betts. Looks on the barrel there with a dry infield. Just want to hit it hard anywhere, increase your chances. It's already 2 batters later. This ball's pushed out. Will Smith, number 15 on the year, has ground nothing in the first. In the lead, so he's still able to get the barrel to that ball. Drive it out of that park. Just quick hands. Keeps it fair. It's a great swing. It's just an old school swing that short to his arm. The barrel is naturally lights out. First 5 games of the year for the Dodgers against the Angels, they gave up at least 2 or 3 runs in the first inning. But tonight, Shohei Ohtani determined to go out there and put it at 0. We can break the ball with the middle, obviously. Get hot, tries to go. Strikes out, and they try looking to 1, 2, 3 first. Bottom of the second inning, Shohei facing Taylor Ward. Ward's going to turn around a fastball. That was 29th of the year. Yeah, they run that up again. But that ball was right over the middle of the plate. He just could jump staying inside that. But the Angels on the board, 3-1. That's all we can swing a great extension. Innings not over. Yoan Moncada shoots one to the left center. Another good swing. He stayed on that ball. That ball was sunk up as a ball on the plate. Kind of goes over. He stayed on it and get away. 2 batters later, Luis Rengifo. Fly ball to Teoscar Hernandez. Moncada gets him third. I will say this, the team winning the entire series, not just this one, but actually they executed. They did. They did situational. Scores from third to make it 3-2. Bottom 3, Shohei pitching Bryce Teodosio. Swing and miss. That's the breaking window. He had the swing and miss stuff in this game. Nolan shot it well. Back he goes. Takes some a little Zach Greinke-esque curveball. Top of the 4th, Alex Paul at the plate. Just puts it in play. It's going to be an infield single. Saw a lot of pitches tonight, grinding out bats. Maybe get some burn. First and second for Shohei. With 1 out, ball 4 to load the bases. And Mookie Betts. Gotta like this swing. 0-2, line shot to right. Love that. Short to it. Look at the top. You see the back angle on that. It wasn't dropping. The barrel didn't drop. Great job of going all the way, staying on top of that pitch. Top end, outstanding. Station to station, Dodgers lead 4-2 after the RBI single by Mookie, and then Will Smith comes to the plate. At the home run of the first inning here, as a bases loaded walk. 5-2, but the Dodgers would lead the bases loaded. After that, Shohei's got that 3-1 lead again. Bottom of the 4th, he gets Mike Trout 101 miles an hour. Of that pitch. As a hitter, there's time you just tip your hat. Now you throw that line, but you place it perfect. Strikes out Moncada, but it's a wild pitch. And Moncada reaches with 2 outs. Shohei would get out of it as Joe Adele grounds out 2 in the inning. Still 5-2 Dodgers. Bottom of the 5th inning, this inning starts well for Shohei as he's facing Rengifo. And Shohei's able to get his 7th strikeout of the game. absolutely nasty down the way. But Shohei would give up a sickle and then to the Docia. That's a pop fly that's going to drop in as well. After that, 2 strike singles. It's just escalated quickly because Neto works over left. That's going to chase home there. It's a 5-4 game. Still on 1 out the end. Just passing time against the Mariners. Shohei. The in for Shohei, 80 pitches. His previous time was 54. Following a walk, Anthony Barga strikes out Mike Trout. Huge second out.
That was big. That should have been fast to base runners. This combination facing a huge pitch right there. And not even one that just get out of his hands.
Gets out of a bases loaded jam. Keeps the Dodgers in front by 1. We go to the 7th inning. Andy Posner's oh so close to putting 2 more on the board.
And we talked about the Angels making plays. This is one. This was a 2-run home. Outstanding job. Not only getting to the wall, but making the play, robbing a home run. I said earlier, these guys got some young players, some talent.
It's still 5-4, bottom 7. Justin Robleski comes into the game after that. Great catch. It's Teddy Dozier with a home run robbery. Has himself a leadoff. Don't believe there's off balance for him.
And as a third baseman, I couldn't think of anything, maybe the bag. They shoot with a view for a second. As a third baseman, try to knock it down, even if we can't make the play. But here, Rich Smith does a great job. I mean, his field is staying. That's the most important part. He's in safely initially when it comes off the ball. Field great athleticism to stay with the tag. He's
Really impressive. That was a nice sign for this, to be around the tag and doing a great job just getting there, catching it, getting there. This game there.
bottom of the league. Justin Robleski won the first 2 hitters. And Rodriguez comes in. Christian Moore bites and Freddie gets the out of third.
This was a good play. Charles got 33 and a great play by a rookie. That's the stretch now. They got 33.
Joe Ellis and Alex Tibbett for a double play right to the box. That's the field single.
And just the direction of the pitcher makes the most fun. Just the most unfortunate things that happen.
You see where Rojas was positioned. Would have been tailor-made instead. 2 outs, 2 strikes. Logan O'Hoppe.
I don't understand that pitch. That's the one thing. I mean, it's one thing to say, your expectations. It's another thing to go to the straight fastball to third and cut it.
The thing about the most frustrating, EK said it during the game. If he throws a cutter there, having him by chance, I don't know why they continue throwing straight fastball.
We go to the 9th. It's Kevin Jansen. Mookie Betts flies out to fairly deep left field for out number 1. Freddie Freeman to Bowen Charbonnet. Quickly 2 outs and Will Smith, the last home for the Dodgers. This is the end. It was a really tough 3 nights in Anaheim. The Dodgers lose at 4, they go 6-5 in the final. Now 68 53. Justin Robleski with a lot of Shohei Ohtani allowed 4 runs in his 1/3 innings pitching. Had 7 strikeouts and also extended his hitting streak to 12 games with a triple. Will Smith goes 1 for 3 with his 15th home run, 3 RBIs. Mookie Betts 2 for 5 with 2 runs batted in. Looking ahead on the calendar, it's an off day tomorrow, much needed off day before the big NL showdown against the Padres beginning Friday at Dodger Stadium. Then the Dodgers will hit the road Monday, a 4-game series in Colorado. All these games right here on Sportsnet LA. America's catcher homered for the 15th time this season. It was a 2-run shot in the first inning, gave the Dodgers a 3-0 lead. Things were looking good. Looking for Dave Roberts.
Dave Roberts is not going to be happy.
Sportsnet Dodgers is brought to you
Not going to be happy. In the post-game presser.
I'm kind of a deal hunter. I like to make sure we got the best deal.
We use a Spectrum Savings Calculator for, they learned that since we're existing Spectrum Internet customers, we get more behind for a year.
Having a fun for a year would be amazing. I looked at you and I said, how is the savings so substantial?
Switch and save with one mobile line included with your internet service. Backed by the Spectrum commitment to keep you connected.
The $75 federal tax credit for eligible electric vehicles is ending and must be delivered by September 30th, 2025. Visit your Southern California Cadillac dealer today.
Look, if asthma has you going through it, maybe there's more to it. Let's get to a key source of your asthma inflammation, eosinophils. Enter Nucala. It isn't your rescue treatment, and it's not a steroid. Nucala is an easy-to-use auto-injector you do just once a month on your time. Nucala targets and reduces eosinophils and helps your symptoms. There's less asthma-related hospital visits, less need for oral steroids, less asthma attacks. Nucala is a once-monthly add-on injection for severe eosinophilic asthma. Nucala is not for sudden breathing problems. Allergic reactions can occur, including anaphylaxis. Get help right away with smoking, face, infection that can cause shingles can occur. Use some other medicines, including steroids, unless told by your doctor. Time doctor, parasitic infection, because headache injections and injections Let's get to the source of your asthma. Ask your specialist about Nucala. Also approved as add-on treatment for adults with uncontrolled COPD.
When weight cut them down, science helped them soar. When morning kisses turned sour, science made them sweet. When itching helped them up, science helped them rest easy. When the world gave them setbacks, science gave them bounce backs. And when your vet delivered life-altering news, science delivered life-changing nutrition. Hill's Prescription Diet. Science did that.
Carl's junior moment of the game. No more was fun to watch Shohei pitch against Mike Trout, former teammates, and he struck him out twice in this game.
Yeah, the first time it was funny because you got a little look of smirk by Mike Trout after this one because he's like 3-2, you throw that breaking ball, you catch the corner, and then you come back with the fastball in the outer. Part of the play, you just got to tip your hat sometimes.
Shohei gets Mike Trout twice. Unfortunately, the Dodgers get swept by the Halos. Let's go back to the big Dave Roberts with Houston.
Let's start with Shohei. Obviously, I think you talked about there were going to be times when you push different starters, but Shohei not likely. But for him to get to 80 pitches, was that a way of kind of pushing him to help see him get through?
It was. I thought, there was still more in there from Shohei to get to that fifth inning. Obviously, Neto did a good job with that slider, that two-strike slider for the double. I was just trying to get him through Neto to get to, Bando and get him out of the inning. But, to start that fifth inning, I felt that he was throwing the ball well enough to get clear.
It's true to feel like just, you guys, of course, have had opportunities, and also people are going to take this win, unfortunately, falling short there in the end. But is it feeling like, is that playing through compound and kind of building a little bit more frustration when you guys were so close to picking up the wins?
Yeah, this was tough, obviously, because of the result. But, I thought tonight, I liked the way we played. I thought the at-bats were really good. We get robbed on a great play from the Padres ball over the wall. So I thought that across the board, I thought we did a good job competing. And, even in that eighth inning right there, that eighth inning, the ball off of Adele's bat was right at me, but it kicks off of Edgardo, and that's what it's called. And it just seems like we're not Yeah, he was dead red, and he just timed it up. And I didn't see it yet, but it seemed like he was in the middle. But yeah, he was locked in the heater. Yeah.
Is that 38 for a night?
It would have probably been Diaz. I think that just kind of given Blake's usage, just kind of really didn't want to pitch and guard him either with the up down yesterday, but it's kind of where we're at right there. And I felt that the way Robo was throwing the baseball, he was the most rested guy, and I just didn't. And I know he'd love to have the 2 walks back to start the inning, but at that point in time, I got to make a decision.
When you were bullpen going through this stretch of this, even when you guys are leading late in games, just kind of this feeling of like happening again, how do you kind of break out of that kind of mood, I guess?
It's something that we're not really accustomed to be quite honest. I just think it's one of those kind of funks we're in where there's some bad walks in there, maybe some sequencing, things like that. But at the end of the day, we're just not kind of finishing games where we have an opportunity, or, on the offensive side, being able to tack on and give ourselves a little bit more breathing room. You have a 5-4 lead, and obviously, Kid makes a nice play in center field, but, 3 would have been a lot nicer, but that's baseball. But as far as the pen, these are the guys we have, and I think for me, it's just kind of trying to put guys in their best position, but also being mindful of how much they've been used. So it sort of goes back to the starter and trying to push them if I get an opportunity to do so.
A stretch like this, you kind of have to kind of keep track of the mood of the team and the vibe in the clubhouse. I mean, it's a veteran team, we won a championship, but stuff goes wrong during the course of the season. How do you?
Well, I think the thing that I appreciate about this club is there's no finger pointing, there's accountability, and I think that we do a good job of looking at ourselves and saying, hey, what can I do better? And we can all be better. So it's not a lack of care. And I talk about preparation all the time, so I know it's not complacency. I mean, our guys are playing their tails off, and it's going to turn. But I know Max said it yesterday, I've said it before, you can't feel sorry for yourself. And that's something that I don't expect from our guys. And we've got a big series coming up, and those guys are playing great baseball. It's going to be, crazy at Chavez Ravine, and our guys will be ready.
Can a team care too much?
I don't think so. I think that, there's a balance of trying too hard, pressing, that kind of thing. But I think that the guys that we have in the room, I don't think they're caring too much the problem with our guys. I think that's a good thing.
The money.
It's a gift. Haven't opened it yet.
What do you know what it is?
I'm not going to open it right now, Dylan.
You're going to take it off tonight?
Possibly.
The flag off day's coming at the right time just for a mental, physical reset for the guys that to take on the big series with the Padres.
I think more physical. I think, getting Blake reset, getting Kasperius, getting Vesia, getting Dreyer, getting Trinan. I think for me I'd like to get back to playing. I think most of the guys would, but I think if you look at kind of how to win a baseball game, getting our pen back in line to support Clayton on Friday is probably the best, way to do it.
All right, so Dave Roberts admitting there, Jerry, it's a tough mood right now in the clubhouse. These guys are not accustomed to it. He says there's no finger pointing going on, but what do you think is going on inside that clubhouse right now? This is a championship roster. They won the World Series last October, and boy, it just seems like nothing is working right now for them.
Yeah, listen, and Dave Roberts said it best. They know in that clubhouse, nobody's feeling sorry for themselves, and I love that about this group. This is a veteran group. They are the defending champs. That said, they also understand that you're getting everybody's best shot. Angels, Astros, we saw it a couple weeks ago. It doesn't matter who we're playing, we're getting everybody's best. And guess who we're going to get their best? Padres, I'm telling you, blood's in the water.
They're licking their chops right now.
Blood's in the water. They know what's happening right now with the Dodgers. This is their chance. So, Dodgers understand that. Take that day off and make sure you execute this coming series. Should be a fun series. Hopefully guys are well rested and play good baseball. But make no mistake about it. Padres are hungry right now. They're a very good team. We gotta play our best baseball.
You know, when you're saying that you get everybody's best and everything, I mean, it's the big leagues. Of course you do. You're supposed to. I mean, that's what you get. You're not just good. I mean, and you're going to get that. So it's just one of those where you just have, collectively, they know they just have to be better. I mean, just all around. I mean, I heard Dave Roberts said, you know, there were some good things, you know, the bat quality and all that. Well, the bat quality was there for 4 innings, but not for the rest of the 5. 5 innings, they went hitless. So where's that bat quality? Like, where does it go? Like, that's all I'm saying. Like, at some point, you know, we can go, okay, yeah, all those are watering no more. I mean, you just, it's, what's the answer? Like, all around, guys have not, you know, when you look at some long stretch, right, and you just got to figure out, okay, what do we have to do? You got to, sometimes you got to just do more. You got to say, listen, it's every single inning we got to figure out a way. We can't just ease up, or we got to lead and think that's going to hold up. There is no let up. You really, literally have to play 9 innings, not 4 innings, and then we think it's going to go, not 5 innings. You have to play 9 innings and beat the other team for 9 innings, each and every inning, as best you can, and keep scoring. Because right now, you don't have the bullets with the guys right now that you know that, hey, we can just play 6 and it's going to be over. You don't have that right now. You don't have a closer, which is why we say the closer is the most important thing. You don't have a setup. You don't have it, so you can't play 6 innings. You have to play 9. As tired as you are, and you got to figure out a way.
That's also that listen, Nomar is exactly right. I said what I said. You're the defending champs. And Nomar hit 372. Hit 351. So every single night, he did his best. Okay? But there are big leaguers, it's 162 games. I'm not going to get up every single game. It's impossible mentally. But I'm telling you, every team is getting up for the Dodgers. And that was our point. Nomar didn't play like that. I don't think I play like that. But there's a lot of people in the big leagues have played like that because you can't concentrate for 162 games. But when the Dodgers come in top, or you go to LA, defending champion Dodgers, you're going to get everybody's best shot. They did it last year, and I think maybe it's wearing on the Dodgers a little bit this year because also we're banged up. Max Muncy's out. He was out for quite some time. Obviously, no Tommy Edman. Our bullpen is really hurting right now. So there is blood in the water, and we're frustrated. The fans are frustrated. To see Nomar frustrated like this, because he remembers being a player and understanding you better go out there and play because there are teams who want to step on your neck. This is what's happening now. The Angels have made, I think, 4 games below 500. We've made them look like the 27 Yankees. You know what I'm saying? But again, you're getting everybody's best. And you're going to get the Padres' best because they're upset what happened last year. So hopefully the Dodgers take the day off tomorrow night. Don't even think about baseball. Decompress and be ready to roll on Friday.
That's what Nomar said before the game. You have to have that sense of urgency. You have to realize that basically your playoffs are starting right now because you were tied first in the NL. Now the Dodgers are game back of San Diego. 2 more hits tonight for Mookie Betts, extending his hitting streak to 8 games. We will hear from Mookie and have more reaction from a frustrated Dodgers club.
I'm so sorry. The new Samsung Galaxy Z Flip 7 is as flexible as you are. This one. And the new Galaxy Z Flip 7 unfolds with easy. Got it. Get them on Spectrum, the network that moves with you. Get up to $1,000 off when you get the new Samsung Galaxy Z Fold 7 or Z Flip 7 with trade-in from Spectrum.
The $7,500 federal tax credit for eligible electric vehicles is ending. Must have delivery by September 30th, 2025. Visit your Southern California Cadillac dealer today.
Santa Monica BMW now offers quick service. Our expanded West Side Service Department gets your BMW serviced quickly. No overnight drop-offs. Brakes and oil changes are done while you wait. We're open Monday through Saturday for your convenience. Call 310-829-3535 or visit smbmw.com to schedule your quick service. Santa Monica BMW. family-owned and integrity-driven for over 40 years. If you're living with HIV, do chase a dream. Do consider how you stay undetectable. Do learn what's different about Dovato. Dovato is a complete HIV treatment for some people. Do find out how many medicines are in your pill. Most HIV pills contain 3 or 4 medicines. Dovato is as effective with just 2. No other complete HIV pill contains fewer medicines than Dovato.
It was unknown if Dovato was safe and effective.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've got about 45 minutes left in the show. 0 orders since in the second half of the show, which is kind of amazing. Can someone just get at least one spot, if you're out there, if you're listening? It doesn't even have to be that random letter break, just one spot anywhere. You know, it could be a $23.99 filler spot. You know, it could be a big NT team if you want it to be. You know, you can find a team in Elite, 2025 Elite. You know, someone grab the $20 Cardinals. If I could get someone to get one spot anywhere, that would be appreciated. Doesn't matter where. Doesn't look like we're going to be filling anything tonight. But, you know, who wants to just get one spot anywhere, somewhere? Who wants to be that person? Just so we can say we did not have a goose egg in orders in the second half. We're going to have a goose egg in breaks, but at least someone can get one spot somewhere and just have the warm and fuzzy feeling of keeping us preventing us from being shut out. So who wants to break up the shutout?
I mean, it is what it is. Can't do anything about it now. Gotta turn the page and
Someone grab one spot, that's it.
it's not like those guys are out there.
You can grab the cheapest spot.
Sometimes
Just one spot. I just need someone to be bold, get one spot. It could be a $20 spot, it could be a $2,000 spot. Doesn't matter to me at this point.
You getting on track offensively is
But can I get someone to get at least one spot? Who's out there to get me one? That's it.
constantly giving ourselves chances.
Call into the bullpen saying, hey, we just need one spot, one batter. We just need you to get one batter out. Who's gonna help me out?
And so, like I said, we just gotta turn the page and
Let's do it. Just one spot. That's all I'm asking. Who's gonna step up?
just put it in your perspective. But for me, I think it's encouraging to know that we're giving ourselves a chance to give ourselves a chance to win tonight. So we're going out there just playing.
I'm not saying
Out there and doing what we can.
go up there and hit us a home run. All I'm saying is just get us a sacrifice bunt up the third base line. That's all I'm asking. One spot from one person. Who's gonna do it?
I mean, you know, it's big, but
Break up the no-hitter.
we kind of
Break up the shutout.
make it more what it is. It's another, like I said, another
That's it. One spot. Anywhere.
It's big and it makes
Don't worry about those packs.
we can't make it that way. We have to just look at
You know, I just need one person to get one spot somewhere.
I mean, not try and be too high or too low.
You talk about this particular series and how you feel, but how would you describe the way you guys have collectively been playing to now lose that NL West lead to the Dodgers?
I mean, it is what it is. I mean, there's can't change it right now. I mean, we'll see when the next series comes. But I mean, we're playing pretty good, man. Like I said, we're giving ourselves chances to win, and that's the main thing we can ask for right now. It's just a chance to win, and we're not playing from behind all the time. You know, we're giving ourselves the lead. And those guys are battling. You know,
We're close to 3.5 hours. In about 10 minutes, it'll be 3.5 hours since our last order.
it's just a
All I'm asking is one. I'm not even asking for you to fill a break anymore.
6 games to 7.
All I'm asking is who's going to get just one. It could be that $23.99 filler spot. It could be the $20 teams in Elite. You know, you can get a cheap Topps Chrome baseball team. We can work on that tomorrow. Right? Under wraps baseballs. You know, $20 Reds. Asking for one spot somewhere. Air Floss is going to be a little expensive, but there's still some $25 Rockies, $35 Astros, $20 Marlins, right? $35 Giants, $20 Blue Jays. One spot. That's all I need. One spot from one person. Who's going to do it?
have that if you have HIV and hepatitis B. If you have that, don't stop the bottle without talking to your doctor as they make it worse or harm treat. Don't take the bottle if you're allergic to its ingredients or taking a Fidelide due to serious or life-threatening side effects. If you have a rash or allergic reaction symptoms, stop the bottle and get medical help right away. Other serious or life-threatening side effects include severe liver problems and lactic acid.
One spot, any spot, that's all I'm asking.
Tell your doctor about your medicines or
I know it's late.
conditions, liver or kidney.
I know
breastfeeding or
it's the middle of the work week for a lot of people. I get it.
Ask your doctor about fewer
But all I'm asking, I don't think I'm asking much. I'm just asking for one spot to be picked up.
We chose Spectrum Business because every second matters.
One person, one spot, could be a big spot, little spot, medium spot, any spot is all I'm asking. One.
We built some plans.
Break up the shutout.
And live streaming is the way we practice.
We are a takeout restaurant. You order your food online, have our business online. So we needed something dependable, reliable, with great service.
The state-of-the-art facility depends upon having a state-of-the-art network to support classroom engagement.
When we had our grand opening, we needed to be able to operate from day one with ease.
Join the network made for business with solutions made for every size. Visit spectrum.com/made for business to get started.
There are many dental implant centers, but only one Dr. E.
Linda, how did you find out about Dr. E?
I was searching the internet for dentists and he just popped up. He gave me a call and made me feel very good. I was very nervous because I had been to many dentists locally, but just never really made me feel comfortable. It was just very warm and very kind and I just kind of felt like this was a natural fit.
Call Dr. E and Implants for Life for your free, no obligation dental implant consultation.
Dodgers lose 6-5 to the Angels. They had a 5-4 lead in the bottom of the 8th inning. Bases loaded, 1 out. Luis Rengifo at the plate. Eduardo Enriquez on the mound, Jerry. He throws him 4 straight cutters, nasty cutters, to strike him out. But then against Oaxaca, he doesn't throw any cutters off. This is 103 to obviously the velocity is there. 101 right there. Where's the cutter? You're behind the count here, 2-1. You're aggressive. Okay, now you got 2 strikes. I would throw that right in for cutter. They got another chance. He goes 103 to the lead. Guys at 15 years ago, that's like 97 miles an hour, 90 down in the middle of the plate. And straight, big league hitters can tie up a bullet, especially when you see that here 4 or 5 straight times. I don't understand why he didn't go with the cutter there. Even EK said it during the game on the telecast. He throws that cutter glove side like he did the Rengifo. I think he gets a swing. It's maybe soft contact, but again, straight as an arrow, especially 2 strikes. Hit it on 110th Street. I don't know. That's going to barrel it up. I mean, we were even talking about that. We were like, where did this cutter come from? This is what he has. This is what he used to just throw all the time. Man, he was just throwing it. We were like, man, all of a sudden it went away. Yeah, I mean, had a couple of runs he threw to Rengifo from 99-mile-an-hour cutter and a 100-mile-an-hour cutter. Yeah, it's just, I'd rather face it. I got to throw 105 straight than 98, 99 cutter. Ask any major leaguer that. And they're like, touchdown. Dodgers lose 6-5 coming up. We'll wrap things up with final thoughts and look ahead to this season's biggest series today. Dodgers and Padres once again bringing the fire and intensity with 3 huge games this weekend.
If you are living with HIV, do chase a dream. Do consider how you stay undetectable. Do learn what's different about Dovato. Dovato is a complete HIV treatment for some people. Do find out how many medicines are in your pill. Most HIV pills contain 3 or 4 medicines. Dovato is as effective with just 2. No other complete HIV pill contains fewer medicines than Dovato.
It is unknown if Dovato is safe and effective if you have HIV and hepatitis B. If you have Hep B, don't stop Dovato without talking to your doctor because it may get worse or harder to treat. Don't take Dovato if you're allergic to its ingredients or taking Defibrillate due to serious or life-threatening side effects. If you have a rash or allergic reaction symptoms, stop Dovato and get medical help right away. Other serious or life-threatening side effects include severe liver problems and lactic acid buildup. If you're female or obese, you may be more at risk. Tell your doctor about your medicines or supplements, medical conditions, liver or kidney problems, pregnancy, breastfeeding, or planned pregnancy.
Do move forward. Do ask your doctor about fewer medicines. Do Dovato.
So you keep a lookout.
If it's connected, it's protected. Spectrum Internet with advanced Wi-Fi.
I got help to push back.
I got help to push back.
Lybalvi helps us push back against bipolar 1. Once daily prescription Lybalvi is proven to treat manic or mixed episodes of bipolar 1 in adults to help you push back. Lybalvi is not approved for elderly patients with dementia-related psychosis due to increased risk of death or stroke. Samidorphan, a medicine in Lybalvi, can cause severe opioid withdrawal that can lead to hospitalization or increased risk of life-threatening overdose. Do not take Lybalvi if you are taking opioids or are in opioid withdrawal. Get emergency help if you have trouble breathing with or without drowsiness, feel faint, very dizzy or confused, have a fever, stiff muscles, rash, swollen glands or high blood sugar, or have liver, kidney, heart, or lung problems. These can be signs of life-threatening conditions. High cholesterol, weight gain, uncontrolled bowel movements that may not go away, or falls may also occur. These are not all of the risks.
Are you ready?
Ask your doctor about Ebola. Looking for copay savings? For info, text copay to 45286.
Music up, doors off, shades up. Jeep. This is how summer rolls. Jeep. There's only one.
Right now during the Jeep Business Summer event, get $5,500 bonus cash allowance on 2025 Jeep Gladiator Rubicon and Liberty models. Hurry, this great offer ends September 2nd.
Dodgers had a 3-0 lead this game, Jerry, thanks to Will Smith's two-run shot in the first.
We're all access 360. You're gonna need a fastball. That's right, a fastball. 85 miles an hour. Pulls his hands inside the baseball, an absolute bomb. Great swing here, Will Smith. See it one more time. See him pull his hands right inside the baseball. Gets the barrel too. Natural release of that barrel. Light top, pops him, stay on his backside right there. Get to his front side, heads in here, 107 miles an hour. I'm gonna say it's around 389 feet. Oh my goodness, I saw this shit. 407 feet. Once again, Will Smith put us on the board. Very small.
All right, talking about a huge series this weekend at Dodger Stadium. Padres will be in town, and after tonight's game, Dodgers are a game back in the NL West. These two teams will meet 6 times in the next 10 days. Matchups that will go a long way, Nomar, toward determining the NL West champion.
Yeah, they go a long way. And, you know, we always talk about you want to have control in your hands. Well, if it's in your hands now to go out there and take care of business. And here's a team that right now, here's a team you are chasing. And you have to go out there and handle business. Say that. Simple as that. This is the team you were chasing. This is the position you put yourselves in. So you were chasing them. And now it's up to you.
You know what I would do if I was on this team probably 15 years ago? I'd put up Rocky 3 to 1 at some point. Sometimes you get your butt kicked like you have, and you got to figure out a way to bounce back. Rocky 3 ended in a good way. Hopefully the Dodgers have that ending.
Well, we'll see if there's any fireworks this weekend as well, Jerry, at those last meetings there at the weekend. Should be a fun series for Jerry, Nomar, and Kristen. I'm John. Thanks for watching. We'll see you Friday from Dodger Stadium, pregame at 6 o'clock.
Series finale after the game. The Dodgers need a win today to avoid being swept by the Eagles, not just in this series, but the season series. And it's going to be another sold-out crowd. Everybody coming to Anaheim to watch Shohei Ohtani. And Ohtani bunted for the first time against the Angels. And the Angels have dominated the Dodgers. They've won 6 straight games against the Dodgers in the Freeway Series for the first time since 2003-2004. To put it into context, Dave Roberts.
All right, if anybody wants to, we've got about a half hour left in the show. If anybody wants to try to break up the second half shutout, we'd love to see just one order, any order come in. Could be a $20 spot, could be a $1 million spot. All right, if somebody wants to break up the shutout, it's been 3.5 hours, 3 hours and 40 minutes since our last order. Someone could get one spot, anywhere. Doesn't matter, I don't care how expensive it is, I don't care how inexpensive it is, doesn't matter the price. Someone just wants to get one spot. One single spot just to break up the second half no-hitter. That would be awesome. And much appreciated. All right, have a great night, everybody. We'll be back here 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern. Good night.